What is going on, ladies and gents? Welcome back to the channel. Apologize for that. Got a little excited. I'm Lonnie from Flight Sim Gaming. Hello, hello. We're back in 2024, ladies and gents. I felt pretty good about the last stream in 2024, so I figure, you know what? Let's kind of take the chances here and see what happens. I was off work on Wednesday. Did a little bit of flying in 2024. I did this flight over to Deer Lake. No issues. I figured out why vPilot disconnects. It only disconnects when you pause the sim, which is something that I'm happy that I figured out for 2024. If you guys are wondering, if you're on vPilot and if you go to the main menu, not to the main menu, if you hit escape on your keyboard and you pause, yeah, it just disconnects you off of vPilot. I got no idea. Mr. Sam Guilford, welcome. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope all is well. Another thing that I'm also not going to be using is Simlink. I've noticed that Simlink is also causing some performance issues. So a flight that we're going to be doing this weekend out in Iraq with Iraqi Airways in the 321, Baghdad to Basra and back. You know, some pretty decent scenery in 2024, I gotta say. We're going to be doing that I was thinking of doing it tonight, but I don't think I'm going to do it tonight because the Leafs game's on, but probably Sunday. The flight was great up until we got to the terminal. And basically, this flight was my second flight after the stream. And then after doing some troubleshooting, I've decided to reload Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. I did this flight without the... what is that called? It's called the Sim Linker, Navigraph Sim Linker. This guy down here. Navigraph Sim Link. I decided to do the second flight without that, and I had no issues. 0 issues. So, coincidence? Most likely. I still don't think this sim is super stable currently, but we're gonna give it a go. I gotta say the 319 flies a lot different in 2024 than it does in 2020. My landing in Deer Lake was a super smasher, let me tell you. Flies differently. Sensitivity settings are a little bit different, obviously. Something we got to get used to, but the visuals are phenomenal. You know, a couple limitations to the sim. A couple things that I've also changed in my graphics settings. I could probably show you guys that a little bit later on. But we're going to give it a go. I got a solid 70 FPS currently, which is pretty good. We're going to Deer Lake, Newfoundland. It's a real-world flight flown by Rouge. Today we are Rouge 1548, and we are on Vatsim. They operate this flight in the 319 currently, and I think flight time is about 2 hours and 17 minutes over to Deer Lake. It's probably going to be closer to 3 hours on the way back. We are doing the return. We got time. But anyways, let's jump inside. Let's get things going here. We got to get rolling. Still trying to get used to the keybinds here because we're not using Chaseplane. But let me get the sounds up and let's get ready to rock and roll, ladies and gents. First things first. Come over to the EFB here. And we're going to get the odd stuttering here and there when we pan around. That's limitations of 2024. But, you know, hopefully everything works out. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead. 134 passengers, about 2,000 kilograms of cargo, and about 8,000 kg of fuel. Beautiful. We'll come down to the box here. Let's get things loaded up and ready to go, friends. Flight in it. Let's go ahead and request the data. Where's Deer Lake? It's in Newfoundland. It's in Newfoundland. Today's call sign, we are Rouge 1548. Let's clear some stuff here. Clicks aren't clicking all that well. 1548. We'll stick that in there. Cost index of 8. By the way, Deer Lake scenery has come to everybody with the, I think the World Update Canada, what was that? 13 or 12 or something like that. It is free. It's decent scenery. I've never been to Deer Lake. I don't know what it looks like. But, you know, freeware scenery. Smaller airport. So, you know, a lot of detail to it. Let's go ahead and send all of this off to the MiG-2. Beautiful. We are flying on Vatsim. We have no ATC online. Controllers in Toronto don't typically come online until late afternoon, but we are going to plan to depart off of 6 left out of Toronto. We're on the Vertical 7 with the Iptus transition. Vertical 7. Iptus transition. We'll insert that. Beautiful. Coming into Deer Lake. I think we would land on runway 7. Let me have a quick look here. The winds are 030 at 8, so safe to say we're going to land on runway 7. I'm going to plug in the arrival anyways. It's an RNAV approach. Shit, I got to see. Which one are we taking? Are we going to do the Zulu or are we going to do the Yankee? That is the question. We'll do the Yankee. We'll do the Yankee. Beautiful. And there's no star coming into Deer Lake. We'll insert that. Fantastic. All of our waypoints will be there. Perf tab. Let's go ahead and plug in some performance numbers while we got our passengers boarding up here. 6 left. Sync. Calculate. And send that off. 41, 41, 45. Flaps 1 up 0.7 on the trim. Transalt 18,000 feet. Beautiful. 18.7. That is going to be our CTAF frequency. In good old Tirana. Been a while since we've been flying out of Toronto, you know what I mean? We got to fly out of our home city here. It's always a joy coming out of here. In Toronto, what is our altimeter currently? 3012. 3012. Throw the constraints on. Initial climb is going to be 5,000. So I'll go ahead and set that. Everything else looks okay. We got a company massage here, so we're going to come down to the McDo menu. Click spots are playing with my feelings right now. Beautiful. And still boarding up some passengers here. I can go ahead and close up our cargo doors here. Beautiful. Dominic, what's going on, bro? Appreciate you stopping in. Hope all is well. Must be a shorter runway if they send a 319. I think they fly 321s in here as well. Harry, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in, man. I think they also, I know RJ's used to fly in here. I mean, I think it's about a 7,000 foot runway, you know. Let's open up our charts here. Let's have a look. Open up our charts on the main stream. By the way, we are doing a multi-stream. We are on YouTube Shorts as well, which we always have Navigraph open in the background. But we're going to have a look at our Verto 7 departure for runway 6 left. And there we have it. It's pretty much runway heading. And then vectors over to Verto. The winds are 150 at 9. A few clouds at 4,000 and 25,000. It's 12 degrees.
Toronto person traffic, American 2553 descending through flight level 210 on the lane 3 arrival, expecting ILS runway 6
yeah,
right.
a whole bunch fly into
Toronto.
like it's not just one set of aircraft essentially. Let's get our EPU bleed on. We'll get our fuel pumps on. Bro, what's did you guys see that shit when I click on it? It's like it just does something else. Beacon light coming on, beautiful. Into short runway, but not that short. Yeah, they got an ILS on the opposite side. I think it's runway 25, and they got the RNAV coming in on the other. Fantastic. Let's fuel pumps are on, beacon lights on. Let's go ahead and close up our doors here. We'll get rid of our GPU, and we're gonna push back. I don't know what stand we're at. I think we're.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Yeah, I think we're stand 128 or something, or 228, 128. Beautiful. Whoever subscribed to the channel, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. Closing in on 2,000 subs.
Hello, Captain.
We are almost there, ladies and gents. Hopefully, we don't have any performance issues on this flight. I've already done this flight Wednesday with 0 issues. A couple things that I've changed and tweaked, but I'm not here to say 2024 is here to stay. I'm not saying that. But I've been having fun, man. I've been having some fun. I can't even fucking knock it.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
And I think it has to do with a bit of a combination of, you know, landing in Deer Lake in 2024. It is 2024 compatible. All the world updates were brought over into 2024. This is Fly Tampa Toronto. It is 2024 compatible. Strangely enough, I don't think Fly Tampa has publicly stated that any of their scenery are, if I'm not mistaken, other than I think Boston and I want to say Amsterdam. Dirt Ray, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome to the vertical live streams. Does Fly Tampa Toronto work in 24? It says it's compatible, but I don't think they have publicly stated that it is, but it works. Everything works. And this is the updated one too, so I know there was an update for Toronto. And let me see something here. 19.1. Okay, so did I not put 18.7 in this guy? Did I not put 18.7 in this guy? I know I did, because I heard somebody chatting on fucking... I'm having some frequency issues in the sim. Don't know why, but we'll figure it out. Toronto traffic, Rouge 1548 pushing back gate 128. Alright, let's go ahead, use autosave quick edit pushback.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brake coming off, beautiful.
Push. All engines clear.
Alright, I'll be lurking for right now, about to head home from school. No worries, bro. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Hope all is well. Let's go up, start up engine number 2. I think I think something's going on with the frequency keybinds because of something I have set up with the keyboard in 2024. I'm going to monitor that. I noticed that on Wednesday when I did a little bit of flying. We'll have to see what happens. What is that, a 777? Beautiful. Looks like a 200 ER. Is there 5 doors there or 4 doors? I think there's 5 doors there. Skynet, what's going on? It's good, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. I wish there was a list somewhere I could view all the sceneries that are compatible with 24. I have so many add-on airports and no clue what works and what does and what does not. My suggestion, Mr. Sam Guilford, is go whatever scenery you want to fly in and out of. Just go over to Sim Market, and for the most part, that I'm sure that add-on is probably in Sim Market. It will tell you if it's 2024 compatible. Literally tells you right on it. It's 2024 compatible, which most of them are. You can give it a go. I also think somebody on FS Elite, when 2024 came out, gave a comprehensive list of all of the add-ons that are 2024 compatible prior to developers making it compatible. Believe it or not, a lot of scenery are compatible. We're going to be flying in Iraq on Sunday, and Azure Sims scenery is all compatible for 2024. Got it on sale. It's a little bit pricey, regular price, without the sale, which I don't think it's worth it. But I got to say, the terminals look fantastic from Azure Sim. We're going to be going, we're flying out of Baghdad, and we're flying to Basra in the 321, which Iraqi Airways does own. That route is not flown in the 321, but we're going to give it a go. We're flying 320s this week. We're flying the 320 family this week. All right, I think we got 2 good engines. Let's come upstairs here. APU bleed coming off. Master switch coming off. Nose lights over to taxi. This guy coming over. This guy. And that guy is on, and we're trimming up 0.7.
Tow truck disconnected.
I'm getting some stutters.
Pin removed.
I'm getting some stutters.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Just when I'm panning around. I don't know if it's because of the 777 there. We'll find out. I don't know. I don't know, lads. I don't know. Beautiful. TCAS. Let's get that guy flipped over as well. So we started off at about 70 FPS. We are 48. Have a good trip. Park and brake coming off. Let's go. Where are we? We're going to taxi Alpha. I think that's Alpha Kilo. Alpha Kilo. Bravo Delta. Throttle traffic, Rouge 1548, taxiing to runway 6 left. Alpha Kilo, Bravo Delta, cross 31 right. Sorry, 33 right. Throttle traffic. All right, let's go. Takeoff config. Let's hit it. So I don't remember what kind of FPS I was getting departing out of Toronto, but I know in Deer Lake, when I did my practice flight, it was about 80 FPS. Steady. I know that for a fact. And you're going to see these little micro stutters here and there in the sim. That is sort of what I've been noticing with 2024. I'll get these micro stutters for a bit. Problem is, I don't know if the actual live stream contributes to performance losses or gains. I would assume it does. Bravo's the next one. Garen, what's going on, man? What's the BFU? What does that mean? Bradley, what's going on, man? I don't understand. I don't know. Is that Russian, Ukraine? Is that Greek? English in the chat if possible. Big Phoenix update. Not sure. Not sure. Did they give the Big Phoenix update I guess a nickname? Lego, what's going on? Quick question. Do you use GSX? I am using GSX, yeah. Gotta use GSX, man. 100%. 150%. Ladies and gents, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button for me. I'd greatly appreciate that. Try to go for 15 likes. Where did you get it from? Most likely, it's done by FS Dream Team, so I don't remember, but I want to assume Sim Market. Okay, BFU. Okay, big fucking update. I'm sure they probably meant. No idea with when it's coming out, but definitely looking forward to it. They got a couple. I think they got a flight model update coming and a Neo update, and I think these aircrafts, I have no idea where they're coming in from. Probably gonna be landing on runway 5. I never realized just how far Gander's from Toronto. It's like a 3-hour flight, 2 hours and 17 minutes.
Toronto traffic, Air Canada 750, taxiing runway 06 left via Bravo.
Bypass pin removed.
All right, we're looking for Delta. We're making a right on a Delta. I don't know where it is. Is it this one? No. Probably the next one, the second one, I would imagine. Yeah, Neo engines and flight model update coming out. I'm curious to see how that's gonna have an effect on both sims. I think this is Delta here. This is Delta, yep. I don't think runway 33 is an active runway. We'll make the call. From traffic Rouge 1548, crossing runway 33 right on Delta. I'm mostly looking forward to the new sounds. Any sounds you hear now will be completely changed to be more accurate. As how the real 320 sounds like you should hear the APU if the door is open. Okay, so they're just maybe enhancing the sounds a little bit. That's good, I guess. I think the sounds are already great in the sim anyway. I don't think there's much needing to change, you know, but obviously with the Neo update, I'm sure they're going to be changing some things around, make things a little more compatible, you know what I mean, more accurate. I love flying the 319. It's like a little sporty aircraft. It would take you 33 hours to drive from Toronto to Gander. I don't think you can you drive to Gander? Does it? It might include taking a ferry. Across both 2020 and 2024, there are a host of sound improvements and updates too, including an entirely new 3D AVIC or AEVC soundscape in the flight deck and a completely rebuilt IAE B2500 sound set. Shit. Some great facts there, man. I think these aircrafts they're looking really freaking close, but I think they're probably going to be landing runway 5. I'm not hearing any call-outs. I know there's one guy behind me taxiing to 6 left. I think. I don't see him on Vatsim.
Toronto Pearson traffic, American 2553, reception low localizer 6 right.
I think aircraft are landing on runway 5 right now, but uncontrolled airspace, you can land wherever the fuck you want. Any idea what Fenix means by 3D? No idea. No idea. I'm sure it's some super enhanced sound pack that they're using to get sounds or to replicate sounds.
Toronto Pearson traffic, American 2553, 9 mile final 6 right, Toronto.
9 mile final, 6 right. Garen, no idea. I don't know the specifics with technology in that sort of aspect. No idea. But, you know, as time goes on, technology gets better. I'm sure they're always trying to improve their technology. You know what I mean? We'll go ahead and take 6 left. You said he was a 9 mile final. We can, I'm going to depart. Toronto traffic, Rouge 1548, lining up runway 6 left for departure. We're on the Verto 7. Alright, we got traffic coming in. So we'll make sure we depart ASAP for this guy. He's landing on the other runway, so we don't need to worry about any. My only complaint about the Fenix is the sounds. I think the sounds are phenomenal for this aircraft. In its current state, I think they're phenomenal. I don't know what a real A320 sounds like, but I think it's phenomenal. Dom, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Alright, we'll get lined up here. Throttle's going up, 40%. Let's go. Toronto traffic, Rouge 1548. We're rolling out on 6 left. Man Flex 66, SRS runway auto blue. Let's get it. Knots, neutral. And V1. And rotate. Oh, big stutter there. Positive rate. They're going up. We're pitching for 15 degrees. And I'm just gonna go over to Unicom because I don't need to hear what they're saying. Cross climb set. Go ahead, clean up our flaps here. Phoenix sounds are miles ahead of what PMDG sounds are like. Yep. Miles ahead. You can say that again. You can say that again. Alright, we're going to go direct Verto. Direct Verto. Insert. A little squirrely up here. Through 6,000 feet. Beautiful. Still hand flies for a bit. I've been on many 320s and it sounds completely different from what the Phoenix sounds like. The only sounds Phoenix got right is the engine sounds. I don't know, man. I got a buddy who flew as a FO in the 320 for many years with JetBlue and says the sounds are pretty accurate. APU coming on, beautiful. Bring you guys back up top. Sounds coming down. Yeah, he says they're pretty good. And I don't have much faith in the 777-200ER updated sounds they're working on. I didn't even know they were working on the sounds. Why are they working on the sounds? Excuse me. Beautiful Lake Ontario and the downtown scenery. Looks like a bunch of sharp, pointy buildings. Hey, whoever just subscribed to the channel, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Finally up in the 80 FPS. This, I don't know if it's the aircraft that's giving the performance issues or if it's, I'm sure it's the sim. Landing lights coming off. There's nothing else for us to do. We're on Unicam. We're flying, friends. We are flying. The sounds that are inaccurate is like when you connect the ground power of the packs and not hearing the hydraulics with the doors open. Yeah, but not hearing the hydraulics with the doors open, is that something that you hear inside the cockpit? That I'm not sure. That I'm not sure. Apparently the flap sounds good. Apparently when the aircraft's rolling on a taxiway and on the runway it sounds good. Apparently the click spots sound good. The engines sound good. Landing gear sounds sound good. I mean, it's pretty good. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad at all. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We're gonna open up Epidemic Sounds. But yes, this flight's 2 hours, 17 minutes long. It's quite the long one, man. Newfoundland is far. It's not a short flight whatsoever. But I did want to fly out of Toronto, and I did want to fly the 319. That was what I had planned. Big stutter there. Seen that. When you open a cargo door and the cockpit door is open, you're supposed to hear it in the cockpit depending on if the door is open. Okay. I mean, we could check that out. Check that out. You gotta understand, at the end of the day, you're not going to get exact sounds. You know what I mean? You're not going to get it. It's very hard to replicate that. You know, Boris, that's all he does is sounds. You know what I mean? Phoenix, they're an aircraft developer. They got to develop the whole picture. You know what I mean? So, just like with any other developer, when it comes to aircraft, you know, I guess the sole focus is on developing the aircraft, making sure all the systems work. things like that. You know, sounds are probably, and then obviously exterior modeling, I think, would come before sounds. You know what I'm saying? But would be nice if Boris had their own sound pack for the Airbus family. I think Boris sound pack for the fly-by-wire is miles ahead. Probably. It's Boris. That's all he does is sound packs. Right? That's all he does. I would expect it to be miles ahead. I honestly want Boris to develop all of the sound packs for every aircraft known. Asobo needs to hire Boris to do all the sound packs for all the aircraft, for one. All of the developers, PMDG, Phoenix, Flight Sim Studios, iFly. I mean, I think iFly already uses Boris. Aerosoft, there's a Boris sound pack for the RJ, but everybody should be using Boris. It should be mandatory. Eon, what's going on, man? Good afternoon for us. Good evening for you. I think it's, what time is it over there? 8:30? 7:30? We're flying on Sunday. We're going to be in Iraq, Eon. We're going to be close to you. Some decent scenery out in Basra and Baghdad that we're flying to. Can you post the Boris sound pack suggestion for the Phoenix in their Discord? I could. It's not going to change anything, to be honest with you. I'm not one to typically go into a Discord and push that. 7:30? Okay, you guys are 7 hours ahead of us. Oh, your night shift. Lucky you. I remember the only time I worked night shift was when I was working as a security guard when I was 20. It's the only time. So when I was 20, I hurt myself. Back in those days, I was drinking and acting like a dumbass and broke my hand, broke my thumb. So the shop I was working at, they had to lay me off, obviously. But in the interim, I decided to go get my security license. SimCFI, what's going on? Decided to get my security license to just collect a paycheck. And did security, and I had the night shift. It was interesting to say the least. Are you a security supervisor? Very cool, man. I did it, so I was just a security guard for probably like the first 2-3 months, and then I got moved up to a supervisor at the building that I was at. I was stationed at Canadian Tire's head office, and then everything was just happening so fast. Like, I knew I wasn't going to stay in security. I was kind of waiting to go back to that private shop that fired me. There were 2 owners at that shop. One of them didn't like me. One of them loved me. So I was waiting for the guy that loved me to buy that guy out completely, and then he was going to take me back. But anyway, moved up pretty quick, man. I went from just a basic security guard, I became a supervisor at the site, and then I was a patrol supervisor for the company. That shit happened all within 6 months. And it was a great job. I mean, there's some ups and some downs to it. You know, part of our site had Toronto Subway underneath the building, which was part of our property. We had to patrol that area. I've seen some shit, man. I'm telling you. Some shit I'm not even going to mention. A lot of medical emergencies. I've seen some shit. Hope Phoenix partnered with Boris. That could be in the works. You know, who knows? That could be in the works. That would be pretty cool, though. You know? That would be pretty cool. Because you ain't going to get better quality sounds than Boris, let me tell you. I'm just losing weight and I'm joining civil defense next year. I'm almost done. What's civil defense? Is that like your national army or something? Security's a shit job, I'll be honest with you. It's, at least here in Canada, you know, there was a time where McDonald's employees were making more money than a security guard that worked for one of the bigger corporations here in Ontario. It's crazy. And security guards, for the most part, if something happens on site, they are the first responder. You know what I mean? Oh, firefighting. Okay. Very cool, man. That's a tough job, man. That's a tough job. I couldn't do it. Some of the shit, I got buddies that are firefighters. Some of the stories that I hear, couldn't do it, man. Could not do it. But all the best to you, man. I hope that works out. The only reason why I have the 320 Neo is for the Boris sounds. 320 NX. Talking about the fly-by-wire. Did fly-by-wire get Boris sounds for their 320? Jordan, what's going on, bro? Appreciate you stopping in. Jordan, that was you on Wednesday, huh? You were landing into Toronto. Where were you coming from? I think it was Montreal. It's like, wow, somebody actually hears me. Air Canada 5048. Is that Flight Sim Gaming? Holy fuck. Appreciate you, man. The default sounds in the 320NX fly-by-wire are made by Boris. I did not know that. In the job, one kid lost his finger, and the last 2 weeks I had one who stabbed in the hand and shit all my shift. Oh, fuck. That's crazy. Yeah, I've seen... Oh, TPA? Tampa. You flew in from Tampa. Yeah, I've had to make arrests as a security guard. I've had to use a defibrillator on somebody that was having a heart attack right in front of me. That was crazy to see. He lived, actually. He just, like... It happened in front of the desk. We were there. We had everything. And he lived. We had a Mandarin. A Mandarin is it's a food chain here. It's like a Chinese buffet style food chain here that we have in the greater Toronto area. And anyways, our complex had a Mandarin on the main floor of the building, but the parking garage was upstairs. Anyway, it wasn't uncommon for older people that went to the Mandarin to fall down the escalators. And I've seen some fucking shit, man. I've seen some old people fall down those escalators and they're sharp and their face gets ripped off. And oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I had homeless people spit on me. I had homeless people throw beer at me. I've been through some shit. It's a dirty job. I don't know what it's like in Bahrain, but frick out here. Trash. Trash. All right, what are we at? 29,000 feet. We're still climbing. We're going up to 37,000. We've been in the air now about 14 minutes. Don't need to be up there. Beautiful. We'll have a look at some wing views here. No Chaseplane, unfortunately, for 2024 at the moment, so we got to live with the default views that I have. We had drunks, but not like this. I thought Bahrain was a dry country. I didn't think drinking was allowed. Yeah, people are really ignorant here in the Toronto area. They're willing to just take risks. It's ridiculous. Spit on you. Crazy. There are some other things that I could say that I have seen in my 10 months as a security guard. But I don't think I will say that on YouTube. Oh, okay. Drinking is... So you guys have bars and pubs and stuff in Bahrain? It's not like... I think it's... Is it Saudi or Dubai, the UAE or something like that, that doesn't allow drinking? Cooking. I'm going to go turn on the AC. I'll be back in a couple minutes here. Ah, very cool. I did not know that. I thought pretty much most of the Middle East was no alcohol. I'll be right back. Just going to turn on the AC. Saudi and Kuwait, it's not allowed. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with that. I don't drink anyway. I don't drink anyway, so... Now, I heard in the UAE, I think tourists have to buy, like, passes or something like that to be able to drink. Is that true? I don't know if that's true or not. Most of, how do you say that? Bahrainis? Is it Bahrainis? Not drinking, but the Saudi who coming for drinking and having fun. Damn. In Dubai, you can get a serious prison time for plane spotting if you get caught. Really? I guess they don't want people near the runway or something like that. That's crazy if you think about it. That's crazy. Not true? Looks like we got some ATC online out in the East Coast. Moncton Center. Moncton Center online. Good stuff. We'll see if we catch them. Dubai, you can drink anywhere but not in public. You have clubs and restaurants. Ah. Okay. I think we're at cruising alt. We are definitely at cruising alt here, ladies and gents. 37,000 feet. We got a nice sort of quarterly tailwind here. It's going to help us push on out. So we can actually go direct ag look. Insert that. Send us directly across. Why are we in heading mode? Strange. What happened? What did I break? Did I just break something? That's not good. There we go. That might be an airway or something. What the fuck? Beauty. Top of descent is going to be probably in 2 hours. About an hour and a half. We're going to get a nice push across eastern Canada here, which is nice. I'm in a flight now from London to Romania. How long is that flight? Detained for plane spotting? Damn. What if most likely they were probably on like airport property or something? Right? Most likely. Sorry, yeah, I don't know what that means. It's Dubai is not same as Fujairah. Where is that airport? Ladies and gents, if you haven't done so, smash down that thumbs up button for me. Subscribe to the channel if you have not. Greatly appreciate that. We're flying with Air Canada Rouge today. Rouge 1548 service from Toronto to Deer Lake. We are using Fly Tampa scenery. Mixed feelings of how I felt about the performance down in Toronto, but you know, right now a solid 80 FPS. We should be higher than that. I do know, I don't know if it's because of the clouds, but I do know when I did my practice flight, I was getting 110 FPS. So I don't know what that's all about. That's probably a mixture of OBS, V-Pilot, some other things running in the background. Flight time is about 2 hours and 17 minutes. We're going to deboard in Deer Lake, and the plan is to return back to Toronto. %, they did something wrong. I'm not defending the UAE, but they will not risk their reputation for no reason. Yeah, probably. My assumption would have been that they probably did something they weren't supposed to do, such as they were either too close to the airport, they breached the security point, or something. You know what I'm saying? Has to be. It's another state in the UAE. Yeah, that's what Mr. Sam Guilford said. He British tourists who got detained for plane spotting. Kind of strange. I mean, you gotta abide by, I guess, certain laws. You know what I mean? Just because maybe it's okay where you're from doesn't mean everywhere around the world the same rules apply. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, even in the Toronto area, there's certain view spots or plane spotting spots that people go to, and there's signs everywhere that say no parking, every fucking where. No parking, no parking, no stopping, no parking, no stopping. But everybody parks and stops because they want to see the planes coming in. You know, and for the most part, you know, even though there's a police station right beside the airport, they're okay with it. I've never been in trouble. You know, but you should probably do your research before you decide to just go out there. Got something in my eye there. Here in Bahrain, it's okay, but sometime when the VIP come into Bahrain, they stop everyone. Makes sense. That makes sense. Just gonna get off cam for a bit. Still here in the chat. Not going anywhere. Very cloudy out here in the southern Ontario. This is more like eastern Ontario now. We are closing in on the Quebec border. The airport police don't really bother you here unless you're actively trying to get into the airport itself, like climbing the fence around the airport. Yeah, they post a lot of signs, and then there's a couple other plane spotting areas too that a lot of people sit at that are technically private property. There's one restaurant right beside or right off of runway 23, I believe. That there's signs everywhere that says it's for restaurant customers only, and if you decide to sit there, they can have your vehicle towed. People get pretty pissed off about that stuff. This is not the update. This is not Sim Update 2. This is still Sim Update 1. I don't have any great success with the beta builds in 2020. I did one of the beta builds. I updated to one of them, and it fucked everything up, so I had to re-download it and roll back the sim driver and all that shit. So we're not doing Sim Update 2. Apparently it's a great update. Apparently. But we'll have to see. Any word on when it's coming out? Is it stable? Are you using it? Whoever just subscribed to the channel, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. I'm on it at the moment and working fine. Even I did an 8-hour flight on it. Okay. How's the performance? Some of the issues that I experience is on departures and arrivals. I'm noticing huge performance issues with stuttering and things like that. And then when I'm in the air, obviously everything's working great. Oh, the VRAM's still leaking, huh? When are they gonna fix that shit, man? When are they gonna... They should stop fucking updating the rest of the sim if they did not fix the VRAM issue. Like, that should be priority number 1. Fix the VRAM issue, forget about everything else. Till the VRAM issue's fixed, use auto FPS, it stopped a lot of stutters. Apparently, that's what somebody else said to me in my last live stream. Oliver, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. It's better than Sim Update 1. Okay. So you're saying use auto FPS with 2024, and it should fix a lot of issues. Okay. I do have auto FPS. It's not installed. I'm just using FrameGen mod right now. Okay. Yeah, somebody else said that in my last live stream as well. Are you using auto FPS with FrameGen? Can I use it with FrameGen? Okay. We'll have to give that a go. Appreciate everybody in the vertical stream chat. If you guys are in there, you haven't done so, drop a like for me. I greatly appreciate that. Welcome aboard to the Flight Sim Gaming experience here. If you're tuned in, you have no idea what we're doing. We are operating this Air Canada Rouge 319 over to Deer Lake from Toronto. Auto F, yes it is. Yes it is. I do have that as well. I had it for 2020. Yeah, you can. The frame gen from Flight Sim setting. Okay. I feel bad for the people who got the 50 series cards. Seem to have a ton of issues. I've been hearing. It's anything first generation is never going to be good. Doesn't matter what you buy. If it's a phone, if it's a car, if it's computer stuff, anything first gen is never good. Same thing when buying a house. If you're buying a brand new house, everybody has nothing but fucking issues with a brand new house. Something leaks, something creaks, something's broken, something doesn't work. You know what I'm saying? So it's always best to just sort of just wait it out. You know, just what's the rush? Just wait it out. A lot of cloud coverage. It's crazy. Crazy cloudy out here. Now, the weather in Deer Lake isn't all that well today anyway. It's overcast at 800. It's going to be a fantastic arrival coming in, let me tell you. Let me tell you. The worst update is when you have a 4080 and upgrading to a 5080. Should have kept the 4080, man. Getting 60 FPS? That's not good. Okay, we still got 80 FPS in the cockpit. Okay. Oh, you didn't? Okay. I don't think the prices of the 40 series cards are going to come down anytime soon, especially with the tariffs in place. It's just going to get worse. Probably. Anybody know the point of all of these messages in the Phoenix? Is this just to like add to the flight sim, like the realistic aspect of it? I could give a fuck about the messages. Being honest with you. Due to the AI, I don't think the price will drop soon. Prices are only going up, man. Prices are only going up. Prices of everything is going up. Yet a lot of these bigger corporations, they profit billions of dollars a year. I don't get it. You know? But if AMD made a card with 24 gigabyte VRAM and working as champ for Microsoft, I'm going for it. I think my next build is going to be an AMD. I've had Intel now for 5 years, I think. About 5 years I've been doing PC gaming now. Apparently AMD is a little bit more efficient and cheaper. That's always good. I mean, they're the ones that released their frame gen stuff. They let it fly in the free world. They released their frame gen stuff for everybody to sort of use at zero cost. You know. We're using the frame gen mod right now, and I believe it's the AMD frame gen mod that works for NVIDIA graphics cards, funny enough. AMD is on fire now on the CPU? Really? They're having chipset issues? Sure it's not the motherboards? Oh, I see. Their stuff is just that much better than Intel. Competition's always good, man. Intel kind of fucked up with their, I think, 13th and 14th gen CPUs. I have a 4090 and a 99 14th series, and I had a 3080 before this. When the new sim was announced, I upgraded. Damn, so you not only spent money on the sim, but you spent money on an upgrade for no reason. My 13900K is better than the new Intel CPU. Yeah, I got an 11th gen i9, and it's pretty good. No complaints. It gets hot. You got to get some cooling, man. Is that water cooled or air cooled? I got a big ass CPU cooler. I forget who it's made by. My CPU temps are pretty good. They're like in the mid to high 50s. Same with my GPU cools, I think, no hotter than 70 degrees. I think. It's water. Let's try air cooled, man. I think we're flying over Montreal right now. To be honest, I have no idea. Where are we? We're actually past Montreal. We are actually in Montreal, technically speaking. Really? Maybe you need a better case. I got one of those thermal take cases, man. Let me tell you something about thermal take. They got... It's a big fucking case, and they have cooling everywhere. There's holes all throughout the whole box. No, it's from the CPU Intel confirmed and no issues until it reaches 90. Damn. 80? That's freaking hot, bro. That's hot. EVGA makes great product, by the way. They're like one of the top line names out there in PC world. Yeah, you can fry an egg on that bitch, bro. Holy. You have 90 fans in your case, 6 intake, 90? 90? What the fuck? Oh, you got 9? I mean, I got two big ass intake fans in the front. I don't know how big they are. They gotta be at least 240 mil. There's a whole bunch in the back. But like I said, the whole case is ventilated. The top of the case is ventilated. The bottom of the case is ventilated. The zero came from... I was like, what the fuck? 90 fucking fans? Is that the name of the case, or is that like the PC that you purchased? It's a queso. I don't think I'll ever give up this case. And it doesn't even get super dusty. My house is pretty freaking dusty too. I'm changing my furnace filters like every fucking month, I feel like. You will get thermal throttling before you actually top out your CPU temps. If you manage to reach 90, it won't go much above that because thermal throttling will kick in. Yeah, 90's hot. Like I said, mine does about the mid to high 50s when it comes to CPU temps. My GPU is about 65. If I'm playing Call of Duty, it might go up to 70, but then the fans kick on and then done. Back down to 60. $78. It's a good number. A lot safer than 90.
Oh, you thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed. They just say keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game. It started 15 big dreams.
Top of descent in about 1 hour, ladies and gents. We got a beautiful tailwind pushing us across eastern Canada right now. It's going to be a bit of a struggle on the way back. We'll probably add 30 minutes on our flight time on the way back. We're going to be coming into some airspace soon. We got Moncton Center online. They're going to bring us in at Deer Lake. You know, I've fortunately not had any like PC hardware issues over the course of the last 5 years. I'm pretty blessed in that sense. I've made some purchases, but only to upgrade, not for anything failing. I lied. I did have RAM that failed. What am I saying? RAM was the only. That's I guess the cheapest piece of PC hardware that can fail. I had RAM failing, and it was giving me blue screens when playing Call of Duty. Ended up fixing it by swapping out the RAM for some new RAM. Never had the issue since. Whoever just subscribed, thank you very much. Welcome to the Flight Sim Gaming Experience. And if you guys are just tuning in, we are Rouge 1548 service from Toronto to Red Deer. Oh, sorry, not Red Deer. Deer Lake. Isn't Red Deer in frickin' Alberta? We're going to Deer Lake, Newfoundland, ladies and gents. Deer Lake scenery was brought to the sim during the Canadian World Update, by the way. So it is a handcrafted airport, and it's actually not terrible.
of us had stuff to adjust. Growing pains, I was making waves in the studio, not drunk in a club. Overseas tours, budgeting funds, not getting paid much. I was opening up. Times change, now you opening up for me. I'm someone you know you can trust. The nights we grow and discuss about how we swaying away from the cold and corrupt. Turn us both to some free spirits who was minors then, to the goal that we struck. A dog, but only a pup. I turn you to dust with only a touch.
She need that tough love. Her heart's been f***ed up. I keep her love drunk. She had enough. Like, baby, come see me. Baby, come see me. Like, baby, come see me. Baby, come see me. She need that tough love. Her heart's been f***ed up. I keep her love drunk. She had enough. Like, baby, come see me. Baby, come see me. Like, baby, come see me. Baby, come see me. I be outside in no weapon. I'm blowing the AC. You always be keeping me waiting. Let it be dating. Working on self and I'm working on patience. You working on you. Makeup and hair and nails is done. Do it for fun. Harder than they never get none. Really want some. Really want you. Really want time. I'm in the mood. I've been in love with growing and better in self. That's why I've been loving on you. But you ain't never really been loved properly. I can tell when you're on top of me. I can fix you up possibly with this energy inside of me. But you gotta ride for me. Gotta kill for me. Keep it real with me. All the on the bill to me. Split the bill with me. Share a meal with me. Help me get into the bag. Make a meal with me. Really not surprised that your wife's so surprised by the way that I'm loving on you. Shawty, you the prize when I look in your eyes. I can tell that I'm showing you some brand new. She need that tough love. Her heart's been f***ed up. I keep her love drunk. She had enough. Like, baby, come see me. Baby, come see me. Like, baby, come see me. Baby, come see me. She need that tough love. Her heart's been f***ed up. I keep her love drunk. She had enough. Like, baby, come see me. Baby, come see me. Like, baby, come see me. Baby, come see me. Like me better when I was coming up. Nowadays we don't do a lot, but I done enough. Button down this button up. Hey, long days of a hustler. So baby, when you come see me, don't fuck it up. Shots flowing, I'm a son of a gun. Still going at a hell of a run. Not finished and the plot thickens, so the story goes. I've been one of them ones. Still don't know if she in love with the kid or the man behind. What comes with a buzz? All good, cause it's what comes with this life shit.
Thank the gods I found you. Yeah, proof. Those who wait never.
No, I have not. No.
I've been hungry for affection, baby. Best believe that you got my attention, baby. Now I see you there in my reflection. You're a part of me.
We should be crossing into Moncton Center's airspace. I think it's Moncton Center. Is it Moncton Center? It is Moncton Center. Over to Moncton Center right now. Center, hello. Rouge 1548 with you. Flight level 370, about 10 miles southeast of Charlie Yankee, Romeo, India.
ETAD 20 Bravo, good afternoon, squawk 3146. Rouge 1548, good afternoon, squawk 3163.
Squawk 3163, Rouge 1548. I've been part of the beta testing for about a year now. Really?
ETAD 20 Bravo, proceed direct whale.
You held me back when I tried to move on from your life, so you stole my life for clarity. So hold me back, now you're here.
Skies are starting to clear up. I like it.
No fear, wanna let you know just how it felt. Oh, no, don't you think we're good? There's no way we could be. No, oh, no, I know the way you look at me. I know it too well. Now I'm bulletproof. You might find you're gone, but I'm flying high. I'm bulletproof. Don't ever touch the ground. You can never bring me down. You can never bring me down. Can never bring me down. 'Cause I'm bulletproof. Yeah, I'm bulletproof. We've been up, we've been down, tryna figure things
I think we're more than halfway there to Deer Lake. Moncton Center is going to drive us all the way in. I'm sure we'll get vectors. Looks like for the RNAV. Let me see. What do we have planned? ATIS. There is no Vatsim in Deer Lake. Is he not controlling Deer Lake? I think he is. Maybe not. Maybe he's got no nothing set. But the winds are 030 at 7, overcast
Rouge
at
771,
900.
continue your descent 7000.
It's going to be a spicy
7000.
arrival coming in with clouds
Air
overcast at 800.
Canada 290,
And,
leaving my airspace to the west, Boston's offline.
Poor visibility
Contact
with
Unicom
on an RNAV approach. It's going to be
122.8
interesting.
for
It was
advisor.
closed beta
resume on
before it's
navigation
open to the general
services
public to try
terminus.
out.
Select
Okay.
flight down to LaGuardia. We'll see you again.
Bumped in there tight, 6-9er radio check it after.
Air Canada 869, just because I didn't want to type? Oh, well, thank you, sir. Reading you 5x5.
Alright, trying to take away the office feel as much as possible.
Voyager 791, sorry for my unable to get to you. You are cleared the ILS approach runway 06 Moncton.
No worries, sir. Voyager 791, cleared for the ILS 06, Voyager 791.
Center 101, back with you.
Air 11, thanks for the call back. Voyager 791, your winds 050, 14 gusting 22, clear to land runway 106.
Clear to land 06, Voyager 791.
KLM 238, squawk 3170. KLM 238 identified 360, proceed direct tops.
Let's see how far we are from top of descent here. Probably another 30 minutes. 40 minutes. 35 knot tailwind. 360 miles, 320 miles to be exact. We're cruising. We're going to be early, that's for sure. We've only been in the air an hour and 11 minutes.
Rouge 771, cancel the star, direct Haro for the RNAV Zulu.
Almost looks like we're flying in like Arizona or something. I don't think this is the terrain looks like.
Mountain Center, Voyager 791 vacated 06 on Delta, looking to park at the flight center.
Voyager 791, Delta, cross 29, Charlie, apron, parking your discretion.
Delta, cross 29, Charlie, apron, my discretion, Voyager 791.
Mountain Center, Rouge 771, we don't have a Harlow, can I go direct podcast?
771, Haro, Hotel, Oscar, Romeo, Oscar, Whiskey. But failing that, yeah, Oddcast works as well.
Alright, direct podcast.
Rouge 771, 3000 by Oddcast.
3000 by Oddcast.
And whoever just subscribed to the channel, thank you very much. 50 subs away, ladies and gents, from 2,000. 2,000. Already picked up, I think that's 6 subs on the day. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that.
Lufthansa 452.
452, go ahead.
Lufthansa 452, leaving my airspace to the west, Montreal offline. Contact Unicom 122.8 for advisory. Resume on navigation. Services terminates. Pleasant flight to LAX. We'll see you again.
Switching to Unicom 122.8 for Lufthansa 452. Thank you very much for your services. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, I don't know if there's fucking Rex AccuSeason installed or not. I no idea if this is what it looks like. No idea.
Air Canada 869, information Sierra is available, 1210.
Yes, sir, we do have information. Yeah.
869, roger. Swiss 122. Altair 326. Altair 326, leaving my airspace to the East Oceanics offline. Contact Unicom 122.8 for advisory. Resume on navigation services terminates. Have a pleasant flight to Amsterdam. We'll see you again.
It's a nice guy. I'm telling you, anytime you're flying out the Moncton airspace, man, these guys are super professional.
Center Voyager
tons of
791 will
patience.
be shutting down. Thanks for the ATC, and you have a great day.
Voyager 79 roger. Check in call sign. Go ahead.
Lufthansa 422, Federal 30, hello.
Lufthansa 422, good afternoon. Squawk 3125.
Squawking 3125, Lufthansa 422.
Lufthansa 422, identified 380, proceed direct tops.
Direct tops, Lufthansa 422.
Lufthansa 422, are you flying with 8 Papa?
Lufthansa 422, negative now.
Roger.
Salí de noche a romperla. Una belleza la encontré como una perla. Yeah. Lo quise todo sin conocerla. Decidí de allí que yo iba a tenerla. Yeah. Tanta gata yo pichando. Por tu cuerpito lo quisiera estar chichando. Complaciéndote te quiero gritando. Ya esta pista toda la disco brincando. Salí de noche a romper. Salí de noche a romper. Ey, salí de noche a romper. Salí de noche a romper.
The ATC guy is doing a good job, very professional and calm. You can tell he has been doing this a while, just on how confident he sounds. Yeah. Everybody out here in Moncton Center is great. I think this guy's name is Jim Allen. Not mistaken.
And Etihad 20 Bravo requesting 5 minutes of the flight deck, please.
ETAD 20 Bravo, not a problem, just call back.
Roger, thank you.
Ethiopian 710.
Ethiopian 710, go ahead.
710, leaving my airspace to the west. Boston's offline. Contact Unicom 122.8 for advisory. Resume on navigation services terminates. Pleasant flight down to JFK. We'll see you again.
Roger, switching to Unicom 122.8. Thank you so much for the ATC and cheers.
Cheers.
Recommend flying in Canada, though, if you're going to just get back into it. I feel like, I mean, except Toronto. There's one Toronto controller who's a fucking absolute dickhead, but, I mean, Eastern Canada is a great place to start. Even Western Canada, it's very simple to fly out here. Very simple. So if you need to like fine tune your craft or just get familiarized with things again, I mean, Moncton Center's a perfect spot. Even going out to Montreal, those guys are pretty good out there too. Dude, one of these days you should tag along on one of the streams, man. One of these days you should tag along.
Mountain Center, this is Air France 335 Heavy, stable at flight level 390 inbound Jopi.
Air France 335, good afternoon. Flight level 390, proceed direct 49 north, 50 west.
Direct 39 north, 50 west, Air France 335 Heavy. And they had 20 Bravo back on the flight.
Yeah, this is a bit of a longer one, not gonna lie. This is a bit of a
20 Bravo, roger, thanks for the callback. 3771, cleared the RNAV Zulu runway 05 via Oddcast.
Cleared RNAV Zulu via
Safe to say we're
Ryder,
going to plan
Brigade
the
8,
RNAV.
Delta 2137, level 390, approaching Alex.
Delta 2137, good afternoon. Squawk 3161.
Squawk 3161, Delta 2137.
Right, depending on what kind of performance we get down in Deer Lake, will affect whether or not we do the return.
161, Delta 2137.
Delta
We should be able to
2137,
maintain the
identified
80
390, carry on as filed.
Clear as filed, Delta 2137.
I usually do CTP, but I was not feeling well that day, so I did not bother. I've never done it. Way too busy for me. You gotta devote like 10 hours. That I don't have. I don't have 10 hours to sit here.
Emirates 209, squawk 3130. Emirates 209, identified 360, proceed direct Halton. Seven 771, yep, just coming to you, contact tower 184. Air Canada 869, at your discretion, descend 10,000.
25 minutes till
Halifax
top of
altimeter 3014.
Roger, at discretion, we'll send down 10,000, copy altimeter 3014, Air Canada 869.
KLM 148, leaving my airspace to the west, Montreal offline. Contact Unicom 122.8 for advisory. Resume on navigation services terminates. Pleasant flight to Toronto. See you again.
Unicom 122 days. Distinctive great day. Bye bye, KLM 148.
Center 1-1, did you call us?
Finnair 1-1, you are just leaving my airspace to the east. Oceanic is offline. Contact Unicom 122.8 for advisory. Resume on navigation. Services terminates. Do have a good flight, and we will see you again.
Over to Unicom, and I'll see you probably tomorrow. Thank you.
Girlfriend was sick with a cold, and then I got it from her. I just did not have the energy to sit in front of the sim. Hear that, bro? Gotta see, is Rex AccuSeason fucking installed in this? Let me see. Shouldn't be. There is no Rex AccuSeason installed in the community folder. I no idea why. Getting some fall colors out here. It's very strange. Strange, I tell ya.
Westshed 58 cleared to Dublin Airport by the St. John's 8 departure. Flight plan route squawk 3122.
I wonder if we start our descent here. Is it going to fuck us up if we don't plug in?
Westshed 58, your readback's correct. Push and start is at
Arrival?
your discretion. Plan runway 10 for your getaway.
We got 25 planned in, but we're not going to be planning 25. That's for damn sure. We'll do the RNAV Yankee for runway 7. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. And while we're here, we might as well plug in some fixes. I'm almost certain we're going to get the RNAV 7 coming in. If we don't, they'll be very shocked.
And if you had 20 Bravo, so you can switch to Unicom.
ETAD 20 Bravo, roger, sir. Over to Unicom. Navigation is at your discretion. Have yourself a good flight to JFK, and we'll see you again.
Roger, Unicom for ETAD 20 Bravo, and thank you for the ATC. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Rouge 1548, at this point in time, you can plan the RNAV Zulu, runway 07, Deer Lake.
Plan the RNAV Zulu, runway 07 in Deer Lake, Rouge 1548. There we go. Of course, we get the runway incorrect. Arrival. Zulu, no star, insert, beautiful. Clear this guy. Oh shit. Top of descent marker, does it stay there? Or does it move? No idea. 154 miles to go. Since when did Air Transat start doing flights from Halifax to Cancun? I saw 321 from Halifax to Cancun last night on Flight Radar. It might be a seasonal thing. They do operate and offer seasonal flights, and I believe yeah, it's kind of weird. They do these things. Even Air Canada is going to be flying from Ottawa to the Caribbean in the wintertime this year. Korean Air, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. But yeah, it's Whenever there's demand, I guess. It's one of the things that I hope they fix with Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Look at the water. It looks absolutely flat. Hey, whoever just subscribed to the channel, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. We are now back at 1,950 subscribers. Thank you, thank you. Crossing over this body of water. Over to Newfoundland. Hey, picked up another sub. Thank you, whoever that was. I appreciate that. 49 subs away from 2,000, ladies and gents. We're closing in on 2,000. Thank you, thank you. We're about another 20 minutes from top of descent here. We're all set up. We've gotten our sort of approach. We got the RNAV Zulu for runway 7. As the winds are, I think, 070 at 8. You subbed? I appreciate that, Korean Air. Thank you. And there it is. Obviously, Streamlabs a little slow today. Thank you. And picked up another sub, whoever that was. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. Wow, very generous from you guys. Thank you. 3 subs in the last 3 minutes. And if you guys haven't done so, smash down that thumbs up button for me. I'd greatly appreciate it. We're going for 15 likes in each live stream. We're doing a multi-stream. So we got YouTube Shorts, as well as we got the YouTube main canvas. And Dale, thank you very much, man. I appreciate you subbing to the channel. Welcome aboard. We're hoping for a decent landing coming in. We know 2024 is a little bit iffy with the performance. All depends on the approach. As long as the performance is good, we'll be doing the return. The A319, I find, it does not like to slow down compared to the 320. Oh, I just whip out the speed brakes, man. I whip those speed brakes out. Get her slowed up. Captain Jack, what's going on, buddy? Hey, buddy, checking in. Can't stay as work is kicking my butt. Drop like number 4. We'll check in as I can, mate. Saw the aircraft live at Nashville last week. Hey, man. Last week. Talk to you soon. Thanks, Captain Jack. Appreciate you stopping in. Ladies and gents, go check out Captain Jack. Flight Sim. He's got his own channel. And has great stuff over there. Go check him out. Hey, picked up another sub on the stream. Thank you very much. We are almost 10 subs. Actually, I think we are 10 subs on the live stream for the day. Somebody had unsubbed about 10 minutes ago. Sad face. But I appreciate every single person subbing to the channel. Thank you. Rob Gaming, hello. How can I add liveries to 2020? What liveries are you trying to add? That all depends. If you're getting livery, and also, are you on Xbox or are you on PC? If you're on Xbox, I have no idea how to get liveries, other than I think you got to buy them through the marketplace. On PC, flightsim.to is where you'll grab all your livery. Just follow the download instructions. It'll tell you how to extract it. It'll tell you where to put the files. PMDG aircraft, I think, go to a PTP file, which you got to upload into the operations center, but everything else goes into your community folder. And I appreciate the sub there, Prob Gaming. Thank you. Flightsim.to. That's where you can get all your liveries. Air Canada and Air India, flightsim.to. Just got back home. How's the flight coming along? Flight's going well, man. We got our approach clearance into Deer Lake. We are, I want to say, about 10 to 15 minutes from top of descent. Had a nice tailwind the whole way. A nice 35 knot. I mean, I wish it was 100 knot, but nice 35 knot tailwind pushing us across.
And Air France 335 requesting 10 minutes out of cockpit.
If the performance isn't great in Deer Lake,
335, not a problem.
Probably going to end the live stream. We should be getting 80 FPS
Thank you very much.
on the approach, and even after landing. So we'll see what happens with that. Am I from Canada? Yes, I'm from Canada. Yeah, that's why I decided to do this flight, is because it is a handcrafted airport and they seem to work better in 24. You're in Montreal. Very nice, man. Yeah, I'm out in the southern Ontario region, just outside of Toronto. I did a practice flight on Wednesday, Dominic, so I don't remember what I was getting departing Toronto. I was on Vatsim, but obviously not streaming. And performance was great the whole way. I was able to depart out of Deer Lake and everything. You thought I'm from Minnesota? I mean, it could be. You think I'm from Cornwall? No way. Just outside Toronto. Toronto is not outside of Cornwall is not outside of Toronto. Doesn't Cornwall border, like, the Quebec border with Ontario? Nope, not me. I'm from Florida. Hey, Dom, are you finally posting, like, content to your Instagram? Just watch that little departure you did. It's pretty cool. By the way, Leafs game tonight, 7 p.m.
UPS 215, leave my
Leafs are up
airspace
2-0
to the
on
west.
Florida. We're going to
Montreal is
slap Florida
offline.
tonight.
Contact Unicom 122.8 for advisory. Resume
Nice
on navigation services. Terminates. Do have a good flight to Hamilton, my hometown, and we'll talk to you again.
Hamilton.
Thank you very much for the
Thanks,
service.
Problem Gaming. I appreciate
See
that.
you later.
I'm decent. There's better streamers out there, but I'm decent. Honestly, man, I do this kind of like on the side. It's a hobby. I don't know shit. I just know how to turn the airplane on. I got a couple things here. I can get it in the air and I can get it on the ground. Sometimes we get it in the ocean too. From the hammer, eh? By the way, Hamilton has the nickname the Armpit of Ontario. If you guys don't know why, it's because in Hamilton, Ontario, they are known for their steel manufacturing. So when you're driving along the QEW, you're going over top of the Burlington Skyway, windows down, you can smell the fucking melting steel in the thin air of Hamilton, Ontario. That's why it stinks. But it's a beautiful city. I've lived in Hamilton for a couple years. And let me tell you, they love their Hamilton Tiger Cats. I'm going to join you later. I have a 2% charge also.
Air Canada 869.
Just do a
make
flight
your
from
descent
Montreal
7,000.
to, what's ATQ? What is that?
Roger, we'll send 7,000.
But I appreciate you stopping in, Prop Gaming. All right, let me start configuring the aircraft here. We're about 60-ish miles, so we'll start planning for our approach. Beautiful. Come down here. The altimeter in Deer Lake. 3032. Relatively high. Temperature's 4 degrees. It's chilly. The wind's 030 at 7. 18,000 is transalp, so we'll plug that in. And we are set up for the RNAV Zulu.
All the audio goes through.
Wisha 58, good
Minimum's
afternoon.
294. We'll do 508.
Taxi apron, your discretion.
Oh, no, we'll do
Golf,
294.
left on 34, left on 10, backtrack 10, excuse me, and call ready to taxi.
Auto brake low. We'll set it. I think. Yeah, low should be fine. We're going to have to backtrack the runway anyway. Not a big deal, but we'll make it happen. You know? Amritsar Airport, India, Punjab. It's a long journey. Damn, that's far, bro. Enjoy. Rob Gaming. Catch you in the next one, buddy. Thank you very much. Should be pushing out more content on IG either tonight or Monday. You should keep doing it, bro. Got to show everybody what we are missing on the Xbox platform. How are you recording anything on Xbox? Is there like a... You can record the TV or something, or the monitor, or whatever you're using, through the Xbox? I use Streamlabs as test stream, then just edit out the stuff I don't want. And oh shit, okay.
Bunked in Air Canada 869. We're going to step away quick for about 2 minutes.
Air Canada 869, you better make it real quick, sir.
Real quick, you got it.
I should be getting more into the streaming side, YouTube content late this summer. Oh, shit, eh? You better, bro. You better. That'd be pretty cool, man.
Left in 869, we're back.
That was quick.
869, Roger. You can continue your descent now. 4,000.
Lead me down 4,000 at kind of 869.
Should be clearing us down any moment now.
And 869, cancel speed restrictions below 10.
Okay, 869.
All right, music coming off. We're going to get our sounds, sim sounds up. Beauty.
For Lufthansa 422, can we get a step climb to flight level 400?
Lufthansa 422, climb 400.
Climbing 400, Lufthansa 422.
Rouge 1548, your discretion, descend 10,000, Deer Lake altimeter 3034.
Down to 10,000 at my discretion. Deer Lake altimeter 3034, Rouge 1548. $10,000. Hey, friends. Put myself back up in the cockpit here. Bring myself back up in the cockpit here. There we go. We're clear down to 10,000. Top of descent in about 10 miles. We're making some good time here, considering the leg back to Toronto is usually it's close to 3 hours.
Step climb to 400.
American 142, climb 400.
Let me confirm 3034. Set this guy.
142, you're about to leave my airspace to the east, Oceanics offline. Contact Unicom 122.8 for advisory. Resume all navigation services terminates. Have a good one to London. We'll see you again.
Hi, over advisory, and we'll resume on nav American 142. Thanks for the
Guys, hold on one sec here.
Air Canada 869 cleared the RNAV Zulu runway 05 Halifax via Obnob.
From Obnob, cleared the RNAV Zulu runway 05 Air Canada 869.
Okay, sorry. That was Leon's furniture. I did not want to miss that call because I bought a sofa. Bought a nice, beautiful sectional, probably about 8 months ago. And one of the seat covers has torn at the seam. Appreciate you, vertical stream viewer. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. But anyways, they just called me because I sent an email because there is a manufacturer's warranty, so I need to get that fucking replaced. So they called me, I got to send an email with photos, and hopefully they'll get that covered. Hopefully. For some reason, I doubt it. Because trying to get anything covered nowadays is just it's a fucking hassle. Hate buying stuff from Leon's. Honestly, man, it was a great deal. It was a great deal, so that's why I picked it up. And I mean, you know, $3,500 sofa for pretty much. I paid $2,200 plus tax, like $2,500. I got lots of things from Leon's. I mean, I got a nice, beautiful dining room set I've had no issues with, but I don't know, the cushion itself, the cover I meant, it ripped at the seam. So 7.3, no, this is an A320. Always be breaking something when they ship to me, buddy. So they didn't break anything with my furniture, but they fucking almost ripped off a piece of my door frame to get into the house. and two fucking older white guys that just don't give a fuck about their day and their job and just rushed to get the furniture in the house, and then put a fucking hole in my wall.
Air Canada 869, passing Knob.
That was a pain in the ass to kind of deal with.
Tower on 18.4, see you.
Okay, crossing Knob, we'll be on tower now, 18.4, okay, 69, see ya.
Checking the altimeter in Deer Lake. 3034, he said. I got 3032 up on Navigraph, so yeah, whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna try to get him to replace one of my cushions as well. On the L part of the sectional, one of the cushions, it's like, it has like very little stuffing inside it, if you understand what I'm saying. Very little. So it sags. It's not firm, it's not stiff like the other ones, it sags. I'm gonna get that replaced as well.
WestJet 58, your wind 090 at 8, clear takeoff runway 10.
Look at the mess down there. Holy smokes, ladies and gents. Normally buy from Ashley's. Canadian made, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I know Leon's is Canadian, but their furniture is not made in Canada. My sofa, I think, was from the United States. And I think my fucking my dining room table set is from
Rouge
Vietnam.
1548, direct Pixie for the RNAV Zulu.
Direct Pixie. Direct Pixie for the RNAV Zulu. Rouge 1548. Direct Pixie. It's not set up in there. I don't know why. PIK. Plug that in. I think I could put it here. No. Not allowed.
WestJet 58 identified on the climb. Continue your climb, flight level 370.
All right.
Proceed direct 4950.
Pixie wasn't in there for some reason. I don't know why. Sometimes this aircraft doesn't add all the waypoints in on the arrival. All good though. Airbus or Boeing? What do I like? I like the Airbus A320. It's my favorite aircraft. It's my favorite aircraft. On top of that, it's so easy to fly in the sim too. Holy smokes. There we go, back on the VNAV. Look at the mess out there. Jeepers. It's gonna be a messy one coming in. What's the weather right now in Deer Lake? The winds are 030 at 7. It's not bad. Overcast at 900 feet. Light drizzle. Ah, so we're gonna get some nice 2024 wet weather artifacts on the windshield. It's gonna be fun. One of the good things about 2024 over 2020 is flying in weather is nice.
FOS 335
nice.
Heavy back in the cockpit.
335, roger.
Phoenix should be the gold standard for pricing, unlike PMDG. Yep. Yep. 100%. But now the problem is PMDG, Phoenix will probably charge. Will probably overcharge. I'm hoping they won't. But, I mean, it kind of makes sense from a business perspective if people are willing to pay for things, you know what I mean? What's Vatsim? Vatsim is a virtual online air traffic control network where you speak to real air traffic controllers in the sim. Sort of brings the flight sim immersion or the experience pretty much to real life, like almost like real life type shit. So we fly on Vatsim. There's also a couple other ones. I think Pilot Edge is one. IVAO is another one. Vatsim is the big one. Vatsim has a lot of ATC controllers, controlling certain airspaces. A lot of pilots fly on it. I don't know if you hear the ATC in the background, but that's who I got to talk to while performing my flights.
That'll work.
2024 is air traffic real, and you
Let's
can see other
hit the
planes
gate,
too.
Roger.
You can see other planes with other livery. It's not part of the sim though. It's part of third-party add-on that you gotta add to the sim. That guy, what's going on, bro? Appreciate you stopping in. Do I remember you? I definitely remember you. Yep. What's going on, man? Should be on the ground, hopefully in about 10-15 minutes. Let's see, what gate are we going to go to? I think.
All stations, this frequency, Moncton Center, will be closing shortly. Everybody switch over to Unicom 122.8 for advisory. Resume on navigation. Services now terminates, and hope you all have a good day, good landings, and we will see you again.
Thank you so much. Have a very good day. Delta 2137.
Thanks for the ATC, Rouge 1548.
Okay, sir. Bye-bye. Transfer your trust.
Over to Unicom. There we go. Okay, he's got us down to 10,000. We actually need to get down to, looks like about 3,000 feet. There we go. No more ATC. PMDG had made the 777-200ER for $65. I would have bought it. $10 less, you would have bought it? It's not fucking worth it for $10 less, man. Prophet Wilson, what's going on, man? How many miles left till we reach? Well, we're on our descent. We're passing through 18,000 feet right now. I'm going to use the Navigraph altimeter. What did I say it was? 3032? 3032. Let's use that guy. We're probably like 50 miles out. Probably like 50 miles out, maybe less. Shit, I need the CTAP as well for Moncton Center. Sorry, for Deer Lake. 22.2. Doubt that there's going to be any fucking ATC or anybody flying out of Moncton Center. Beautiful. Yeah, I think $77 is okay for people that haven't purchased any PMDG aircraft ever. You know, for people coming in from P3D or from 2020 that have all of the variants, I think there should have been a hefty discount applied at checkout, but who the fuck am I to say that? You know what I mean? Obviously, PMDG knows what they're doing, you know what I mean? I mean, no offense, you can go buy a fucking car nowadays. Brand new car. I'll give you an example. If you financed with Honda Canada, purchased one of their vehicles and you finance with them, you're getting a discount on your next purchase with Honda. That's just how it works. You're getting a discount applied at checkout. I don't understand, you know, some of these developers, they're not really doing that. I think the airplanes I'm most excited for is the 220 and the 321 Neo Fleet and that Bluebird. Yep. Definitely the 7.5s and 7.6s are... The Bluebird stuff is something I'm excited for. I'm excited for the 220 as well. My buddy that flies for JetBlue, he is coming off the 220 and he's going back into the 320. So I'm going to get both SOPs from him for the 220 and the 320, and we're going to do proper JetBlue SOP flights. 80 to 100 bucks for an in-game airplane is not good. That's the going rate though. Some aircraft from PMDG for P3D, from what I was told, were like 130 USD. That is fucking insane. 130 USD is insane. VNAV is tripping out a little bit here. Speed brakes out a little bit. You can get what for free? I don't think there's any freeware aircraft. Probably some shitty ones on Flight Sim TO, but any of the study level and high fidelity aircrafts, you got to pay for that. Unless you're pirating it, which we don't condone piracy on the channel here. We do everything legitimately over here. Everything's paid for, with receipts, with real licenses. Yeah, because they would bundle their different variants together, but people complain that they wanted to buy just one variant. Yeah, I mean, if they want to, I wouldn't say bundle the aircraft. I mean, it's okay to pay $77 if you're a first-time purchaser of PMDG. Like, I'm fine with that. Like, if this is your first 777, 77 bucks, I think it's worth it. What I'm saying is, for people that bought the Freighter and for people that bought the 300ER, no offense, it's essentially the same aircraft, right? Why wasn't there a discount? I don't know. The PMDG 7.4 base package was 130 USD back in P3D. That's fucking insane. Which is what they do know if you want to buy one, but not the other. It's just option. Yeah. I mean, I get it. I do get it, but... Could be better, man. Could be better. Alright, I'm going to switch over to the Deer Lake frequency here. Deer Lake, CTAF. What are we? We are about 20 miles southwest of the field. Deer Lake traffic, Rouge 1548, about 20 miles southwest of the field. We are on the RNAV Zulu for runway 7. Gotta make some call-outs. Beautiful. Aircraft's not slowing back. Good 210 in. In my opinion, this aircraft isn't that great on the RNAV approach. It's not that great. Those speed brakes away. Beautiful. Of course, the aircraft wants to speed up. It's okay. probably bring out the flaps. It's probably what I should do. HB, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Alarm that approach. 2024. We'll go flaps 1. Hopefully the aircraft will start slowing up here. I'm going to go into managed mode. Picked up another sub. Thank you very much, whoever that was. I greatly appreciate you. We got the brakes out, man. I'm telling you. We got the brakes out. We're going to Deer Lake, Newfoundland. Now we're in the clouds. Good old cloud coverage here. We're about 10 miles from the airport. Deer Lake traffic, Rouge 1548, 10 mile final, runway 07. I'm gonna get the gear down just to help slow down the aircraft. Probably won't even buy the 777 LR either. Next time I get a PMDG product will be the 7.4. I agree with that statement right there. Wholeheartedly agree.
$2,500.
Why is the aircraft pitching up? That's crazy. You guys see that? What the fuck just happened? We're gonna fucking die. What is happening? Holy fuck! What is happening? Alright. What is happening? Alright, there we go. We're coming back in. We're coming back in. Speed brakes are out full force. Holy fuck. Let's rearm those ground spoilers. Did you guys see that? Anyway. We're gear down 3. Green flaps are full. We have speed brakes are armed, ladies and gents. Holy shit. We might die. Enjoy the arrival. Hey, that's not me, man. That was the fucking sim 100%. That was the sim 100%. Deer Lake traffic, Rouge 1548, short final, runway 7. Can't see shit. $1,000. Weather's pretty shitty out here. Imagine? Fuck. I see the poppies. There we go. Visual, my aircraft. $500. I'm not gonna lie, it's getting foggier and fucking foggier. I can't see shit. $100 above.
Bob.
Continue. Push a little bit here.
100. 50. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Jesus Christ almighty. Jesus Christ almighty. knots, reverser stowed. We fell out of the fucking sky there. You guys see that? We fell out of the sky. You guys back up top. Nothing to see. Minus 340. That was close. No, that wasn't a butter. That wasn't a butter. Don't tease me. Don't tease me. Alright, are we going to the end? Should we roll it out all the way? That was getting a little hairy on final. That was a 290. 290. 1.01, 1.09G. Alright, let's go ahead and spin her around. We live and breathe Airbus. That might have been a downdraft that tried to kill you there on final. You see how it fell out of the sky? Yeah, baby. Yeah, not a bad landing. Not terrible, but we try to go under 200. But it just fucking dropped. I don't know. It's always an experience flying Airbus aircraft for myself. I think we're gonna go to gate 5.
The chosen position is too small for your aircraft.
Flaps coming up. All good. Let's get off this runway ASAP. What's the flight time going to be back to Toronto? Let me see. Will I have time? Will I have time? Performance is still holding up pretty decently. I'll take it. Shit, it's like 3 hours. Back across. $70 FPS. It's raining. It's Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. It's a handcrafted airport. It's not a payware scenery. When I see Airbus in the title Flight Sim gaming stream, I know it's going to be a fun one. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I think the most fucked up part about this is, as many Airbus flights and landings that we do, I still can't get it right. I don't get it. I still can't. It's like I can't learn. It's like I refuse to learn. You got Montreal loaded? It's like an hour. No, I just got the 2 sceneries loaded. Picked up another sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let me see what flight time is. It's showing... If we can deboard... If I can get back in the air by 3 p.m., I think it'll work. 2 hours, 38 minutes. Yeah, we're going back. We got time. Come on, get this fucking baby bus off the fucking runway here. Let's go, man. Flight time's 2 hours and 38 minutes. So we got 2 hours and 16 on the chrono. Stop the clock. We'll do the return back to Toronto. We got time. We got time. Unless if the kids are at school. The good part about my kids is they don't like me picking them up early. want to chill and hang with their friends. We pay for a before and aftercare program because of my start time. Generally, I start work at 7:30. They always get upset every time I pick them up early. Their school's done at 3:05, but they want to chill with their friends in their aftercare program. So I think their mom can pick them up. They wouldn't be home till 6 o'clock, so we got time. Hey, Fabiano Rossi, appreciate you subbing to the channel, man. Welcome to the Flight Sim gaming experience with that good old smasher. Alright, I think this is gate 5 here. Is it that one? Nope. Kind of a strange park job I gotta do here. Appreciate it though. 2 hours 38 isn't that bad. No, it's not terrible. We can do it. We can do it. We're going there. EPU bleed coming on. Beautiful. Performance is still okay. I like that. Seatbelt lights coming off. I don't know what's going to happen on the turnaround, though. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. Beacon light coming off. Beautiful. No idea what to expect. Request deboarding. Alright, ladies and gents. We're going to deboard. And then we're going to be back in the air, back to Toronto. It's about 10 to 3, so we got some time here. We got some time here. Already opened the doors. Stop fucking yapping at me. By the way, this is handcrafted Deer Lake. Handcrafted. The Canada World Update. I think 13 or something. Anyways, I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. Let the aircraft deboard. We'll get the flight back up on in the air over to Toronto, and let's hope for a much better landing. That was a fucking smasher. I'm gonna make a... Do I have a smash emoji? I don't know. We're gonna have to make one. Catch y'all in a bit, ladies and gents.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Jeffrey over in the vertical stream. Appreciate you, man. I joined now. I love the video. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. We're just we're getting ready for leg number 2 here, so I apologize if I'm not active in chat. I'm gonna go grab a beverage as well. And the pilot needs to take a piss break as well. So we'll be back shortly. As you can see, GSX is deboarding the shit out of this. So we'll be back up in the air probably in about 8 minutes time.
Passengers bus is coming. Passengers deboarding starting. Do you want to deboard crew?
All right, I'm back. Sorry for that. That was a little bit of a delay there. GSX, reload it. Don't need that. Come on, GSX, do your thing.
Small for your airboarding
Request
request.
boarding. Hop back inside. Beautiful. Let's clear these fucking messages. Beautiful. 129 passengers, 2,000 kilograms of cargo, about 9,000 kg of planned fuel. We'll insert that. Beautiful. We'll send that off. Get the aircraft loaded up quickly. I gotta take the dog outside. Cost index of 5. The flight number is Rouge 1547. Cost index of 5. We're cruising up today 38,000. Beautiful. That should be good. Why didn't this get sent off there? Beautiful. Send that off. Alright, departing Deer Lake, runway 7. I don't think there's a departure. Is there a departure? Deer Lake 1. Insert. Beautiful. In Toronto, we're going to plan the Rajid 6 Tuker transition. We won't worry about the runway right now. Beautiful. Perf tabs. Get our V-speeds in here. We're rocking and rolling. I need to be in the air relatively soon. It's wet. Load it. Load it. Calculate. Send that off. Beautiful. All good there. We're looking good there. Flight directors. Get those guys on. Altimeter is still 3032, I believe. It is. And we'll just go up to 38,000 feet. I don't know why it's showing vertical speed. I don't know. Is that a bug or something? Company message. You know, I'm so fucking sick and tired of these company messages. It does nothing for me. I gotta figure out if we can disable those. Alright. We're pretty much all set to go here. We're done refueling, so that means fuel pumps can come on. Beautiful. Looks like any builds London Gatwick just dropped. I mean, how many Gatwick sceneries do we need? Let's be real.
Passengers bus is coming. Passengers boarding starting.
Yeah, I guess, but I mean, how many airports do you need? You know what I'm saying? How many airports do we need? of the same. Let me bring myself back up here. Hello, ladies and gents. Once we get airborne, I'm going to take the dog outside. I tried taking her outside before I boarded up the aircraft, but she just wouldn't go to the bathroom.
This way.
Also, I don't know how to clear this.
May I see your boarding pass?
Huh.
Hello.
Huh. No idea.
Welcome on board.
We are Rouge 1547 service back to Toronto.
Hello.
Flight time 2 hours and 38 minutes. Performance is holding up. Performance is holding up, ladies and gents. I'm fucking surprised. You know? I'm surprised. I'm shocked. I don't know what to say. It's great. And I think that's all our passengers. Pretty much. Chocks and cones, bye-bye. Get rid of these guys. The beacon light's coming on. We're ready to go here. Do we push out of here? I think we do. Do we actually push, or do we just turn? We're pushing. I'm up to GSX. Request push and start. Or push back and departure. There's only 2 I know of. 1 freeware and 1 flight sim TO, and the payware that is outdated.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start.
I guess.
Until push is completed and brakes are set.
There's still a Charles de Gaulle that's not completed. You know, there's still many scenery in the U.S., many major scenery. Dallas, for example. You know, I think the Gatwick one that's out, it's pretty good. It's maybe those developers are updating it for 2024, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, we're ready to rock and roll here. Beacon lights on, requesting push to start, fuel pumps are on.
Completed. Bypass pin inserted.
It's not a bad little handcrafted airport, you know? It's probably worth maybe $10 at the most. I think there is some payware as well. I want to say Sim Add-ons does a Deer Lake. But this one is not too bad. It's definitely not too bad. Quick edit, push. At any moment, if the stream crashes, that's going to be the end of the live stream. I think we will see Charles de Gaulle, but there will very much likely be a 24 exclusive release if it does come out for the builds. I mean, Charles de Gaulle not being out for the sim is a little ridiculous in my opinion. Slightly ridiculous. Parker brake coming off. Let's go. Engine start switch, engine number 2. Let's get it. Good engine, engine number 1. Let's get her up and running. Beautiful. And again, I appreciate everybody tuning in. Picked up 12 subs on the live stream already. Appreciate every single one of you. We are now 44 subs from 2,000 on the channel, ladies and gents. I thank every single person who is a part of this community, who comes out, shows some love, drops a like, drops a subscription. Thank you. 2,000 subs. We're rolling a big giveaway for everybody.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake coming on. APU bleed, master switch coming off. Beautiful engine start switch over to the norm position. I think it's a flaps 1.
Unlocking gear.
Perf up 1.2. I still want MK Studios Madrid. I'm hoping that maybe sometime this year they will do it. Have they ever done a Madrid scenery, though?
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Just to confirm, 22.2. Is that the CTAF?
Right is clear.
22.2 is, yep. Alright, we're going to be taxiing onto runway 7. Those guys on. Taxi lights coming on. Beauty. Think we're ready to go here? Did they wave at us? Nope. Here we go. Let's go. They did do Barcelona, yes. I think the only Madrid scenery right now is done by Latin VFR, which it's not a terrible airport, but I ain't gonna be buying no fucking Latin VFR scenery anymore. I'm done with their crap. I think their stuff's trash, to be honest with you. Apparently they got something coming out for their A340. Some type of update. Deer Lake traffic, Rouge 1547, backtracking runway 07. Go all the way to the end. Only 10 minutes late. I wanted to be in the air by 3 o'clock. All good. All good. The goal is to finish the live stream before the family gets home. Latin VFR is trash. They used to make decent scenery for P3D, but ever since 2020 came out, it's been trash. Yeah, their scenery looks like something from P3D. Got to somehow figure out what's causing those micro stutters. And the only thing I'm using different, ladies and gents, versus the last live stream in 24 is I'm not using the Navigraph Symlink that you use with Navigraph to see where you are in Navigraph. I'm not using it. Apparently that was causing performance issues. Let's go ahead, spin this bird around, ladies and gents. Danko, what's going on, man? Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Ghost Rider, appreciate you stopping in as well. This is Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Beautiful. Sounds going up, ladies and gents. Enjoy the departure. Throttle's going up 40%. Slight stutter there. Manflex 62, SRS runway auto blue. Is it worth buying? Right now, no. 100 knots, neutral. B1 and rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Antoine, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in as well. Pitching down here. Whoever just subscribed, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Flight Sim gaming community. All right, we're going to start that right turn. We're going to go direct Ross. Can't see shit. Still hand flying it, though. Flight directors. Can't see shit with the flight directors. Holy smoke. There we go. Flaps up, ground spoilers are down. Let's get some lights off here. Beautiful. Autopilot coming on. Get everybody back up top here. Let's get the sounds now. All right. Apologize for that. Whoever subscribed, thank you. I appreciate you. Beauty. Get these back up. Seatbelt lights are still on. That's a nice little departure out of Deer Lake. Gotta say. What's going, man? How are you, man? Hope all is well. Service back to Toronto, ladies and gents. And Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 spoiling us a little bit right now. You know, I typically don't get good performance with 2024, but yeah, it's definitely spoiling us. That is for damn sure. That is for damn sure. I'm wondering, can I close this? Can't close this. Before I forget, let's get over to Unicom. 22.8. Beauty. Beautiful. Is Dusseldorf next for MK Studios? I know they had another airport they were doing in Germany, but I can't remember if it was it. I believe it is. Yes, I believe it is. I do believe it is. All right, listen. We are climbing up to 38,000 feet. I gotta go take the dog out for a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. We're at 10,000. Landing lights, fuck it, we'll turn them off. Beautiful. Enjoy the departure. Flight time 2 hours, 38 minutes. I'll be back. Give me a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. Just break through the clouds and very days sunny. Ghost Rider, it definitely is. It definitely is. I think we're through 18,000. There we go. We just made it through 18,000. Beautiful, ladies and gents. Hope you guys are enjoying the flight here. Headed back over to Toronto. We don't have any ATC online currently. We don't have any online currently. I don't know if we're going to get any. Going back into, it looks like we're going to get a little bit through Boston Center, but we'll probably, for the most part, not contact them. Just because we're only at the top part of their airspace. Normally they don't have us contact them when we're at the top part of their airspace. We should have a pretty nasty headwind, which we do. So we have the tailwind on the way to Deer Lake. Picked up another sub, thank you very much. So it makes sense that we're going to have that headwind. I have to say, MK Studios Seattle is amazing. I haven't grabbed it yet. I haven't grabbed it, so definitely think I'm going to grab that. I want to do the Alaskan Milk Run. That's what I want to do. Definitely what I want to do. Shit, let me put some music on. What are we doing here? Sounds down. Tunes up. If you guys can, drop a like for me. I'd greatly appreciate that. Vertical live stream's killing it right now. 10 likes. 10 likes on the vertical live stream. We got 11 people, 12 likes. My apologies. 12 likes. Thank you very much to everybody over there. Main live stream not doing all that hot. Not doing all that hot. We are going for 15 likes on the day. So thank you. We are almost closing in on our vertical stream. Vertical streams are here to stay, ladies and gents. They are here to stay. At some point during this flight, I'm going to be taking a little bit of a break. Been sitting here a little while. I got to figure out how to fix those micro stutters. I don't know if you guys can see that on YouTube, but I'm going to look into seeing how to fix those. I might get the auto FPS. By the way, I don't know what kind of performance we're going to get down in Toronto, so we still get about 50 FPS. I think the stream was a success. Obviously, handcrafted airport with 2024 should work. I don't think have I flown into other handcrafted airport? I think we did. I think we've flown into Dallas with the 330. And I almost want to think it was okay. So it's safe to say handcrafted airport is working for the sim. Not every scenery for 2020 is compatible for 2024. Fly Tampa, I don't think they've publicly stated that their Toronto scenery is 2024 compatible. I think only a few sceneries they said. I think Boston being one of them. But when you go to Sim Market or you go to Orbex, it shows it as 2024 compatible, so it should work. We had a pretty decent departure out of Toronto. And we're going to fix our flare. This aircraft is a little bit different to fly in this sim than over in 2020. I'm probably going to start my flare at 20 feet in this aircraft just because this aircraft wants to dive bomb once the throttles go to idle. So we're going to do things a little bit different in Toronto. We'll see what happens. Again, I appreciate you guys tuning in. Hope you guys are enjoying the content as well. We typically stream Fridays. Every other Friday afternoon, we typically stream as I don't have to work. The micro stutters probably a result of the VRAM issue of your CPU being limited. Okay. I think that's also been fixed in the Sim Update 2. These little micro stutters. As well as, I think cloud transitions or weather transitions or something along those lines were also fixed in Sim Update 2. Could be wrong. But I think so. Another bug that I had noticed too, if you do pause, if you're flying on a Vatsim and you pause the sim, the pilot disconnects. I don't know why. So nice little tip there. And the other thing, like I said, I'm not using Navigraph SimLink. That's the difference with today's live stream versus the one in Flint, Michigan. We were using Navigraph SimLink, which apparently is causing performance issues as well. So we got rid of that. It's been successful so far. You know? Been successful. Unfortunately, there are no narrow body 7 Boeing type aircraft that we can fly in this sim. When we do switch over to the Boeing stuff next week, we'll be in the 7-3. We're going to have to be in 2020. But Sunday, we are going to be flying out of Iraq. We got some decent scenery in Iraq. We'll be flying with Iraqi Airways in the 321. So you guys should stay around for that as well. That'll be a fun one. All right, 29,000 feet. Another 10,000 to go here. We've been airborne 13 minutes. Good stuff. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, mate. Could also be the Fenix. It's not exactly optimized for 24. It tends to use a lot of VRAM itself until they fully make it compatible 24. Oh, I thought that was fully compatible for 24. Or is it in their next big motherfucking update that it's going to be 2024 compatible? Because I thought it was. Even though I do know it is a port over from 2020 and it works phenomenally well as a port over. I think the next time, maybe sometime next week, we'll fly the 777. Maybe not this Sunday, but next Sunday. We'll try out the 777 in 2024, see what that's all about. Or we could fly the 330 or something. No, actually, no, I don't want to fly another Airbus. We got Airbus pretty much taken care of this week. We got to get back into the Boeing stuff next week. iFly is also making their aircraft compatible for 24 as well. They showed some screenshots. I think last week, it might have been this week, their aircraft over in 24, and it looks great. It's playable in 24, but not officially compatible. I see. I see. Is the 7.3 Max, the default 7.3 Max, worth taking a look in the sim? Is it? I haven't flown it. I'll be honest. Should we do some career mode or something? What should we do? We're only limited to Airbus aircraft that I want to fly in this sim. I don't fly default planes, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, me neither. I tend to stay away from default planes. Even like the 7.4, I kind of want to fly it in 2020. Right? Didn't it have like a working title update or something and a flight model update? I think. Could be wrong. I want to give it a go, eventually. Maybe we could fly the 7.4 in this sim. I wonder if did working title port over to 24 as well? Like the update that they had? Julia, what's going on? We are flying to Toronto. We just left Deer Lake, Newfoundland. We're flying the Fenix A319 with Air Canada Rouge. It's a real-world flight, by the way. Real-world flight. Rouge is currently flying these aircrafts into Deer Lake from Toronto and back. They alternate from RJ to 320, 321, 319. I don't know if they fly Maxes out here. They probably do. It's been great so far, man. It's Deer Lake is a handcrafted airport by a Sobo from one of the World Updates. World Update Canada. I think it was like World Update 14 or 13. It's not bad. Not a lot of people fly into Deer Lake. I don't understand why. It's actually not a bad airport. Maybe it has to do with just how far it is from everything and limited, I guess, flights out there. Toronto being the big one. I don't think any aircraft from Montreal fly into Deer Lake. And probably some Q400s fly into there from St. John's or something. Yes, we are going for 15 likes, ladies and gents. We are closing in on 15 likes on our vertical live stream. I think we are 14 likes, possibly more. If you haven't dropped a like, I'd greatly appreciate that. We are at 14 likes on the vertical. We are at 5 likes on the main live stream. And yes, temporarily, we are live Mondays, Fridays, and Sundays. We typically stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays with the occasional Friday afternoon. My son starts baseball next week, which is Tuesdays and Thursday evenings, so we've had to change the schedule. Monday and Friday. We'll be doing Friday evenings, by the way. So today, I don't have work today, but every other Friday I have to work. Those Fridays will be in the evening. Picked up another sub. Thank you very much, whoever that was. Greatly appreciate you. Welcome to the Flight Sim Gaming community. It's fun over here. You know, I'm not trying to sell myself short, but we're not real-world pilots. We have a general understanding of what we're doing here in the sim. I can pretty much fly almost every aircraft pretty well, you know, except Mr. Sam Guilford might Might argue that statement there. Airbus is always a fun one. We never know what we're going to get when it comes to landings and stuff. Departures are fantastic. I'm really good at, getting these things up in the air. But sometimes landing, hit and miss, man. It's hit and miss. I got to somehow get geese to show up on the vertical live stream. I don't think I will be able to. Which shows us the landing rates. And we're kind of hoping for decent performance when we get back to Toronto. You never really know with 2024. It's up and it's down. This is probably the fourth time this week. I'm flying in it. And it feels okay. It feels okay. We are closing in on 2,000 subs, ladies and gents. We're 41 subs away. 2,000 subs, we are doing a giveaway. So if you're not subbed to the channel, and if you're part of the Flight Sim community, I don't care if it's X-Plane, P3D, Microsoft Flight Sim, the closer we are to 2,000, man, the closer we can start doing another giveaway on the channel. We give away, if you're new to the channel and you're watching, Sim Market gift vouchers, scenery from Orbex. That's pretty much it. Can't really give away much. You're not allowed to. On Sim Market, you can't give away scenery. You can't gift scenery. Unfortunately. Just, what do they call them? Gift vouchers. Alright, I think we're at cruising altitude. Beautiful, look at that. Let's save that. Beautiful, that view's good. Are we still on Unicam? We're on Unicam. Good stuff, good stuff. On the vertical live stream, I got a Navigraph open up in the background, showing us where we are and our routing. Actually, I could probably get rid of this. Actually, no, we'll keep that on, because I'm not using Simlink. I'm not using Simlink. So we need that on. Anyway, I'm going to hop off cam for a bit, ladies and gents. I'll still be in chat. If you've got any flight sim related questions, tips and tricks for myself, let me know down in the comments. Jacques, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. I'm just reading here. RHD Simulations released the Boeing 767 for Microsoft Flight Sim. Who the fuck is RHD Simulations? Do we get it? That's the question. Do we get it? It's got 746. It's got default systems. That's crazy. Mr. Eric, hello. You're back from work. How was work today, man? How was driving the bus? There's a 7.6 out in the sim. I know Owls is going to stream it for sure. But it uses the default 7.4 avionics. It's €30. I don't know if it's going to be worth it for us. Accurate modeling of exterior, flight deck, and cabin. True-to-life animations of flight surfaces, landing gear components, and doors. Wing flex animations with smooth and dynamic bending. The fudge. Custom sound work for engines, wind noise, cockpit, room tone. Modified PFD, MFD, and ECAS screens, including both engine status. Simple IRS systems. What about the flight model? Authentic flight models for both the 200 and 200ER. It was a sunny day, but busy on the road. Friday rush hour. Oh, I hear that, man. I know what Friday rush hour is all about. Let me tell you. That's crazy. I wonder how many people are going to be flying this 7.6. We're on our way back to Toronto, Mr. Eric. Is it PUC? How do you say your last name? PUC or PUC? First try was good. PUC. Okay. Gotta say, Mr. Eric PUC, we've been spoiled rotten with the performance of Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. We landed at a handcrafted airport in Deer Lake, Newfoundland. I think it was provided by the World Update Canada. Not sure what we're going to get in Toronto. It is Flight Tampa Toronto. Performance on departing Toronto was about 50 FPS. So if we can get that coming back in, fuck. It's been a good day, let me tell you. Good day at the office. And Sunday we'll be back in 2024 as well. We're checking out some scenery in Iraq. Not a lot of people stream out there. Not a lot of people showcase various parts of the world, especially Iraq. So there's some decent scenery done by Azure Sim, I believe. I think it's Azure Sim. It's on sale right now. It's $10. Their scenery is pretty steep. I'm not gonna lie. It's like €22 full price. I don't think their scenery is worth €22, but for $10, we'll give it a go. We're gonna fly out of Baghdad over to Basra and back. Should be a good one. I love the Fly Tampa Toronto scenery. Flying there at least once a week. It's fantastic, man. I mean, it's Fly Tampa. We don't. I used to fly in and out of Toronto a lot, especially before doing streaming. But there's plenty more of the world to see than just Toronto. And they finally done their update too. I don't know when they came out with the update, but there were parts of Taxiway Alpha. Is it Taxiway Alpha? One of the taxiways needed some heavy duty fixing, which they finally fixed. Is Toronto updated for 2024? So, I don't think Fly Tampa publicly stated that it has been. If you go on Sim Market or if you go on Orbex, you'll see that it shows 2024 compatibility or 2024 compatible. But I don't think Fly Tampa publicly stated that it is. Now, it does work. Everything works with it. I've had no issues. And I think the only airports that they've publicly stated that are 2024 compatible, I'm pretty sure Boston. Maybe Sydney. Can't remember. Maybe Corfu. There's only a few. Flytamba's sort of been off the radar. They're not... I don't know what the fuck they're doing. But they've been off the radar. Not providing any content lately. Not providing any new airports. What was their last scenery that they released? Was it Amsterdam, I think? Can't remember. Athens was also updated? Okay. That's good to know. That means we can fly in Athens. You're right, it is. It's been a while. Like, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what happened over at Fly Tampa. I kind of wish, you know, they were sort of consistently providing scenery. Kind of like what MK Studios is doing, indie builds. You know what I mean? They're like every month. Every couple of months. There's, if something's not released, there's at least some news. You know what I mean? So, Fly Tampa being such a great developer for the sim, I don't know why they wouldn't make other scenery. Maybe they're working on Charles de Gaulle in the background. Who knows? You know? I'm waiting for them to update Amsterdam and Copenhagen. You fly out there a lot, eh? Both great sceneries for 2020. They are very silent, absolutely. What kind of pissed me off with them a little bit was there was a time where they had said... I think it was like at the end of 2023, they said Fly Tampa Toronto is getting an update very soon. Or something like that. And nothing came out. Nothing came out. It took many months. Or they said Fly Tampa Toronto update is next. I think that was around Christmas of 2023. And they wouldn't provide any more updates. People were responding, you know, when are you providing an update for Toronto? And they kind of got mad in their comments and had said, maybe you need to ask the developer of Toronto. I was like, what the fuck? It's not a good statement to make, but finally we got it. MK Studios is going strong. Dusseldorf next. Adelaide in the pipeline, and their scenery that hasn't had a 24 update also is in the works. Oh shit, okay. Probably Barcelona, I would imagine, or is all their scenery... What scenery is not in the works for 2024? Or what scenery has not been updated for 24? I heard they were also working on... I thought the Faroe Islands was getting an update. Vagar Airport. I thought Ponta Delgado was getting an update. Out in the Portuguese Azores. Okay, good. But there's no V2. That's another airport, too, that they haven't updated yet. Helsinki. That's one of their first ones out for 2020. Helsinki, and I think, did Rome get a V2 update? Can't remember. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, buddy, top of descent's not going to be for probably a couple hours. Tyler, what's going on, man? Rome V2 would be cool to see from MK Studios. Yep. I'm sure it's going to look nice as well. They will do at some point what I can make out of their Discord with the Rome update. Jacques, if you want an actual top of descent, we are... I think we're just finally crossing into Quebec here. But 646 miles, 2128. Another hour and a half. At least. Picked up a sub on the channel. Thank you very much, whoever that was. I greatly appreciate that. Let's get rid of that company message. Appreciate you, edits. Thank you very much. $643 nautical miles. They said they'll do it, but have some other things now, like Helsinki. Got you. Did they confirm Helsinki? Actually, we're still above water. There's, I think, Quebec right there. Sorry, that's not Quebec. That's New Brunswick. Fudge. I'm telling you, Newfoundland is pretty... It's pretty out there, man. It's pretty out there. Ah, okay. It's good to know, man. And don't forget, ladies and gents, if you're enjoying the content, smash down that thumbs up button for me. Subscribe to the channel if you have not. I would greatly appreciate that. My oh my, vertical streams are pretty busy, man. I appreciate everybody tuning in over here. Thank you. Vertical streams are pretty busy. Looks like we got Toronto Center online now. That's good. We got a little bit of ATC coming in. Let me see if it's who I think it is. Doesn't say. I sent the message from MK Studios from the Discord to you. Did you send it in? Okay. Yeah, I see it here. I can't see it. Did our music run out here? Shit, I think it did. What's the weather like in Toronto? Am I using live weather? I am using live weather. Right now, the winds are 170 at 9. Vatsim is showing arrivals on runway 5 and 6 right. So we'll probably go 6 right. It's the closest to our terminal. The weather is 170 at 9, a few clouds of 4,000, a few clouds of 25,000. Pretty standard. Nothing too crazy coming into Toronto.
Trying to touch the States this time. 2021. Gotta show him I can still rap though.
Now I'm in the game, I was on the bench. First I was renting, now I'm collecting rent. Run it up. First it with the Beamer, now I want the Benz. Spending all the bag like here I go again. Outside says the chirp, now the camera phone. Told you I'ma make, keep the channels on. Why you acting different when the camera's on? Why you acting different like your paper long? 8-day wake up and I thank God. Bad decision got you wishing you could say nah. money, talking so much money, I could mess around and buy Amazon. I've been winning, I'm like, why me? I heard these labels wanna buy me. I don't need you, boo, I style me. I roll G's and they grind me. Now I'm on my game, nothing is the same. Who am I to blame? Money made me change. Cardi in my ring when I'm switching lanes. Money in the carry on them Boeing planes. Money in the carry on them Boeing planes. Now I got $1 for all those rainy days. Ain't have a day off in like 80 days. I got hustles in like 80 ways. Kids if he won't take a lazy day. Wifey want me, told me take a break. I keep going to the paper street. Then it's trips up to Montego Bay. If I take the job, bet I get it done. I said it before, I'm a 101. I just caught some ones, only wearing ones. Fornicate the funds, money made me calm. Diamonds on your neck, bet they on your neck. You want that watch, you better rock it tech. You want the chain, you better cop a vest. You want the check, but can you make it stretch?
Double or nothing, you ain't getting money, the nigga you bugging. Damn ass fat, you know I'ma hug it. Loads by the truck, fuck up the budget. Cashing it in, damn I'm a bucket. OD, you know I overdoes it. If it ain't moolah, we cannot discuss it. Her name ain't Erica, she finna bust it. Her name ain't Mega, but yeah, she a stallion. The way that we dress her ran out of Italian. New chain bustin', peep the medallion. Pull your own troubles out by the gallon. Her name ain't Lotta, but she from the south. Her name ain't Ruby, she got a big mouth. Putting it in, she sticking it out. Putting it in, she sticking it out. She like salsa, one in a hole. Just like a golfer, if you ain't leeching, what can you offer? Niggas ain't got it, they just be talkers. Niggas ain't got it, they just be talkers. They gon' tell you what you wanna hear. Yeah, put you in a nice pair. Best if you don't listen.
All the trip on me, I'm making her wet. It's double line, they know we the set. They know we up next, that's why they upset. The diamonds on me, and you know it's baguettes. Falling so hard, man, I need me a rap. If you ain't on time, then you getting left. Can't live in the past, ain't got no regrets. Ain't looking for love, just want me some sex. Like it or love it, still gotta respect it. How you in first, but you coming in second. They watching your neck, so you gotta protect it. Running it up when we breaking the records. You gave us your last, you should've just kept it. Eyes on me as soon as I step in. The eye on me, you know what I'm repping. It's eyes, so yeah, you know when we dressing. Our blessings is coming, they know that we destined.
I get a lover, they know how we coming. You send us the budget. She wanna suck in my hands and I'm weak. She tell me don't touch it. We bringing them vibes and no, we don't force it. Tell them no rushes at all. Hate us or love us, it really don't matter. Ain't holding no grudges.
Like it or love it, it's double or nothing. You ain't getting money, the nigga you bugging. Damn ass fat, you know I'ma hug it. Loads by the truck, fuck up the budget. Cashing it in, damn I'm a bucket. OD, you know I overdoes it. If it ain't moolah, we cannot discuss it. Her name ain't Erica, she finna bust it.
She want me to touch it, I'm making her cream. Like she a Russian, she for the team. She bring her cousins, I'm bringing my brothers. Now it's a scene and we are for me.
Like it or love it, I had to just dub it. Ain't no in between, no in between. She for the streets, feeling so geek. She for the streets, feeling so geek.
Like it or love it, they know how we coming. You send us the budget. She wanna suck in my hands and I'm weak. She tell me don't touch it. We bringing them vibes and no, we don't force it. Tell them no rushes at all. Hate us or love us, it really don't matter. Ain't holding no grudges, no.
Enough of the code switching. Been hitting my soul, been on the ropes. I'm ready to grow, so get to know niggas. Keep your head up, I want you to grow with me. See this gold on me, I want you to glow with me. Yeah, alright, okay. We get it. No contest. Wait. See this gold on me. What's up, nigga? The world been dying, days is numbered, check the climate. I'm sick of it, fuck the harebrained scheme to get the riches quick. Play the long game with serene scene and the whip is quick. From the back room to the hearts, I'm in the thick of it. I grind too hard for y'all not to see me a star, bitch. I'm raising a bar like they really pay me to talk. My life been in shambles, but I got handles. I'm finishing at the rim. I remind you time and again that I'm really him. Oh, you ain't know? This shit not just for the show, but bet you entertain. Anybody not for me is below me. Blow me, you in the way. I live my dreams, I got it locked, the master keeping on me. Back in the field, running audibles with the team. Everything I got out the mother, told my truth. I shake that fake shit, they praise you, then minimize you behind you. Just know I notice you. Stay woke, no joke, it really be the ones you closest to. Had to stop sleeping on myself like I ain't know the truth. Oh, this to me like it's really nobody code is this. And if you disagree, then you jaws and your claim get audited. Who you know do the beating and talking and write the harmonies. I'm really convinced there's nobody out here going hard as me. Wish well the dog that claimed belief in me so he could use me. Look at me now, you chose your route, I know you sick to see it. You talk a lot, all that flop, but that shit not harming us. Capping your status, kid from the cul-de-sac, feeling double set. Salute, they pay to play my shit back. In a way, I'm going back until I'm fossil fuel to the flame, just like I'm supposed to do. Enough of the code switching. Been hitting my soul, been on the ropes. I'm ready to grow, so get to know niggas. Keep your head up, I want you to grow with me. See this gold on me, want you to glow with me. Been hitting my soul, been on the ropes. I'm ready to grow, so get to know niggas. Keep your head up, I want you to grow with me. See this gold on me, want you to glow with me. I've been on a job, trying to take it far. I need that ROI, shit I done paid the cost. I'm all in on me, little baby she agree, she really been here through the fall. She the only thing I need. I wanna be free, I know that they want me for my ideas so they can line their pockets. Don't hit me to tell me that you give a fuck about me. You don't even know nothing about me, trying to force me on your timeline. You know you need to stop it, I live for more than attention. Might not be your trending topic, put my worth in analytics. I admit that took a toll, I got addicted to scrolling. We know well that get toxic. I got caught comparing me to people I don't even know. They say it's lonely at the top, or maybe then I'll focus on things that's more important and let whoever think whatever and just keep it moving. These niggas won't work on themselves, they'd rather see you losing. You'll never see me losing.
Appreciate whoever just subbed to the channel. Thank you very much. Very generous of you. Welcome to the Flight Sim gaming community.
Talk, but you never do. That's waste. You can fool your fam, you can fool the gram, never fooling me. That's fake. I don't trick tricks, all money in for the legacy. I am great. Heard you got the drip, that's temporary. Where's your assets? Oh wait, that's drill talk. Full plate, that meal talk. I've been building for the past 5, breaking ground, that's drill talk. Let's wait. Real loss. Heard you talking all the pill talk. Wanna be like your favorite rap, but your favorite rap feeling real off. Made 3-piece, that's back to back like Drizzy now. We the champs going back to back like Mike and them. They they sleeping on me like Vicodin. No weakness when I work, got power strength. Nah. Come around like rah. Talking all that blah. I've been scoring, cheap deals, more me, blah.
Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the fucks I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a fuck, that's what they don't understand.
I'm back again like flu season. I broke records while loose leafing. I'm coming down my roof, leaving. Don't give a fuck, I don't care. Did the shit by my lonesome. No wonder now I'm on one. No shortcuts on that long run. All I really want is my share. Get him, I got him, I told him it's nothing. In the discussion, fuck all them feelings, I throw all my pain on percussion. Shit is disgusting. I hear them bragging about shit that they did, and it do not move me, not in the least. They ain't been dropping no seeds in the soil, but swear that you on my spot at the feast. I've been on go mode, showboat, rowboat, wave ride. Cool shorty, too naughty, pool party, wet for the face ride. Annie up, penny down, hand me down, thrift store, old drip. New money, too funny, old shorty, talking about old shit. I'm on they ass now, can't get a pass now. I'm a cash cow, keeping it brash now. Niggas is trash now, I'm a spaz out. I've been killing my lows and living on highs. You see in the skies the proof. You can just see in my eyes that there is no lies. I cannot disguise the truth. I've been ducked off, getting sucked off in my new merch, colored duck sauce on the new couch with my chucks on. Get the fuck on with that. Hey, I'm big cool on the small chat, cause I know now that I'm all that. Got a hawk guy on the ball cat. Get the fuck out of my face.
Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the fucks I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a fuck, that's what they don't understand.
Take a shower, read a book and feel empowered. Smoking on that sour got me counting down the hours. Thinking of all the shit that they could do but won't allow us. Then I realized they all some cowards. The world is ours. Me and my brother twin like the towers, and we want it now, never later. No more favors done with all these traitors who be haters on the low. They just hate to see you grow, so I'd rather be alone in my zone writing poems, cause I'm never on the road. And I'd rather stay at home, and life been moving fast lately, trying to get a grasp, and every day I'm mad lately. Never let it drive me crazy, do this for my old lady.
They told us stay quiet, better close your lips. We never thought we'd get our chance to speak. So we just stay grinding, trying to hold our chips, and thank God for our chance to breathe. They told us stay quiet, better close your lips. We never thought we'd get our chance to speak. So we just stay grinding, trying to hold our chips, and thank God for our chance to breathe. So let us breathe in.
CX, you changed, but a bunch of people feelings. Reaching for the top, and now I ain't got no ceilings. Pour me up a cup or two so it can stop the bleeding. Roll me up a split or two, but now I'm hella weeded, cause I'm feeling like I want it, but I don't know if I need it. Took a few L's, but that undefeated. Same shoot, different day, why this so repeated? If we don't talk no more, it's probably cause I felt mistreated. Bad enough I don't hear excuses, trust me, you could keep it. Saw it coming from a mile away once I peeped it. Caught up in that drama, mama, I don't get between it. They be trying to turn it on you, damn, they really tweaking.
We broke, but we wealthy in ability, and hopes fits. No, we only need the brokerage. We only overage, overseeing all the dope. Killing these cats with their facilities, flush down the drain, leaning through all 8 lives till that become their centerpiece. Unfold and be a masterpiece at half of all our faculties. We actually dope, we just don't know the half of it. our chance to speak. So we just stay grinding, trying to hold our chips, and thank God for our chance to breathe. They told us, stay quiet, better close your lips. We never thought we'd get our chance to speak. So we just stay grinding, trying to hold our chips, and thank God for our chance to breathe. So let us breathe in.
Look at my neck, right? I get that check, right? I'm so blessed, right? Off of that jet pipe, off of that side, I'm in that new cool. Got a bin fire. I said what I said, right? Yeah, I get that check, right? I'm so blessed, right? Off of that jet pipe, off of that side, I'm in that new cool. Got bin fire. I get that check, right? Do no fake love. Tell the brush shape up. The way we lit, they throwing shade, but they never say nothing. I'm that maze runner. I've been known to stay stunned. I drip on Blade Runner. And the way we move, it ain't no creases on my A1s. 2021 about to be mine, word to my day ones. So you shoot me blindside, I aim straight for the frames, huh? I don't take no L's, my boy. I learned from y'all mistakes, huh? I just up my rate, I made my way, get out of my lane, bruh. Now we got some traction, everything been so surreal. I'm trying to get used to keeping check of how I feel. Ex is somewhat stressed, she dropped the ball, but that's oh well. I just tied the knot linked to the game, she got a pill. I'm much more concerned with how my time about to be billed. Need a couple meal tickets in my pocket till the bill. Quick to flip a bill, jump by the profit. I'm a real hitter with the wheel spinning, never stopping, I'm a boss. Yeah, get top in the back seat. Duck a critic in the analytic, independent of we just beginning. Clearing anybody interfering. Tough loss, keep it tucked off. Something plush, do the brush off. Free spirit, make a trust fall, right? Look at my neck, right? I get that check, right? I'm so blessed, right? Off of that jet pipe, off of that side, I'm in that new cool. Got a bin fire. I said what I said, right? Yeah, I get that check, right? I'm so blessed, right? Off of that jet pipe, off of that side, I'm in that new cool. Got a bin fire. Next fashion week, we touching pay, yeah, that's necessary. Double G kid, she speaking French, but I'm not understanding. Mom sent those flicks of my daddy that drip hereditary. Let him talk it like I ain't next, let me disprove that theory. I don't do pretend, I don't like percents. I'm not cool with friends and friends, I don't do the trends, I set them, I ain't like it. I can't do contend, double rope chain necklace make her wet, she jumping out of skin. The Brody almost caught her straight from round away on split decision. We treat now like all we got is the moments we in. Always one to keep it real, lately I can't really tell if they bout the things they saying or they saying just to sell, ain't worry about no bill. Cause when you building what we build, you know we headed where the bread is, got the squad up going with me, subtle flex, I need that check, so fuck a hype beast. Last year wasn't it, but now my life been moving light speed. I was down bad, but now we way up where them kites be. Flip that to a movie, I star at same time I'm Spike Lee. I know they tight, I turn my life into they pipe dream. She say she wanna sightsee, let's start with what the night brings. Look at my neck, right? I get that check, right? I'm so blessed, right? Off of that jet pipe, off of that side, I'm in that new cool. Got a bin fire, I said what I said, right? Yeah, I get that check, right? I'm so blessed, right? Off of that jet pipe, off of that side, I'm in that new cool. Got bin fire. Enough of the code switching, been hitting my soul, been on the ropes, I'm ready to grow, so get to know me. Keep your head up, I want you to grow with me. Yeah, alright, okay. We get it. No contest. Wait. Sir, nigga. The world been dying, days is numbered, check the climate, I'm sick of it. They had brain scheme to get the riches quick. Play the long game with serene scene and the whip is quick. From the back room to the hearts, I'm in the thick of it. I tripping on myself like I ain't know the truth. Oh, this to me like it's really nobody code is this. And if you disagree, then you jaws and your claim get audited. Who you know do the beating and talking and write the harmonies. I'm really convinced there's nobody out here going hard as me. Wish well the dog that claim belief in me so he could use me. Look at me now, you chose your route, I know you sick to see it. You talk a lot, all that flop, but that's not harming us. Capping your status, we back, ain't nobody bras us. To the ones that held me down for the count, look at what growth will do. I'm the kid from the cul-de-sac, feeling double sex when loot they pay to play my shit back. Ain't no way I'm going back until I'm fossil fuel to the flame, just like I'm supposed to do. Enough of the code switching, been hitting my soul, been on the ropes, I'm ready to grow, so get to know me. Keep your head up, I want you to grow with me. See this gold on me, want you to glow with me. Been hitting my soul, been on the ropes, I'm ready to grow, so get to know me. Keep your head up, I want you to grow with me.
Sorry about that, gents. Appreciate whoever just subbed to the channel as well. Thank you very much. We are now 38 from 2000. Just had to take a phone call. There's some issues going on at the dealership there, so they got a problematic vehicle that I think I just figured out for them over the phone. They don't call me Mr. Techline for no reason. You've been going for 4 hours now. Yeah, 4 hours, 25 minutes. 4 hours. So I think we're flying in Boston airspace right now. They are online, but you know, for these types of flights where you're just kind of cruising over the top of it, they're not gonna give me a call. No need to worry about that. Top of descent. My family's gonna be home in about an hour and a half, so top of descent is literally in an hour's time. And we got Toronto Center online. They'll probably stay online as well. So hopefully we'll get in relatively quick. Flight's always longer, you know, on the way back. So this one's close to. It's probably gonna be about 2 hours 50 minutes. How long have we been in the air now? We've been in the air 1 hour and 11 minutes.
Double or nothing, you ain't getting money, then you bugging. Damn fat, you know I'ma hug it. Lows by the truck, up the budget, cashing it in. Damn, I'm a bucket.
Are you using in-sim live weather? Yes. Yes, we're using live weather with the sim. I don't know how accurate the live weather is in 2024, but I don't know if you guys can see. I think you guys might be able to see on the vertical. Live weather is on. Live weather and time. We always use live weather and time. We don't mix it up. Oh, well, sorry. Correction. We always use live weather. We don't always use live time. Live weather is always the best, man. I mean, you never know what you're getting with winds. Now, I will say, live weather is not accurate. And the winds in 2020 lately have been pushing my buttons. Right now we got a pretty nasty headwind. That's why we're a little bit slow at cruising out. Our ground speed's a little bit slow, but it's all good. We'll get there.
She bring her cousins, I'm bringing my brothers. Now it's a scene and we are for being. Like it or love it, I had just dub it. Ain't no in between, no in between. She for the streets, feeling so geek. She for the streets, feeling so geek.
We picked up 20, close to 20 subs. I think it's 18 total subs on the day. That's a lot. Appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out, dropping a sub.
shadow of niggas that talk like they bad, they know that we got it. They talk far from actual. I make the way so tsunami. I dare you to paddle it. The trunk steady rattling. Blowing top tier to keep my thoughts clear. I see the opt in there. I'm on my shot. Call a big boss. That never know the time. I'm never clocking in. Wildflower. I'm like Denzel. I've been the men on fire. I'm hot lava. You are not scarlet. You are proudly. I'm a real to the coffin seal. Heart chill from all this talking real. Reach to life feel like a highlight reel. Curly thumbing through currency. I'm from the avenue. Bitch, I'ma get it regardless. I told little baby to slide with that lotus. Pull up with the garden. My guard is down till you come around. Trying to hold you some. Give a how you feel. I don't owe you nothing. Now you trying to make amends. I'm just trying to get the fortunes. Trying to cut my mama fortress. Pop my pull up in a Porsche. I used to be quiet, was timid. They used to catch me skipping courses. Now they snapping portrait. Hard head but never forced it. I got a pin it shine like it's supposed to. The way I deliver they posed to. My neck got a compass to know where we going. It sound like I'm stepping through portals. I'm off of that poison the devil be calling, but I just ignore it, hit for it. The task force told me go up. Okay, yeah, you asked for it. Wave. The task force told me go. Okay, yeah, you asked for it. Wave. The task force told me go. Look, the way that I ball, I should've played for the Big Ten when I touched stage, but they packed in. Got a pretty thing to make a back bend. Let me see it all through the glass lens. Had some people try to snake if I see you. I'm teed up, might greet you with brass hands. Skate off fast, put a buck on the dash to somewhere vast. With my feet up, wait, hold up the label, just call me to tap in. They just cut the check, so I'm up in the slip. I take for J to the neck, then I stretch. Just start my day, I hit the cash dance. It's different now, I was down then, but that's all in the past tense. So I can't stop till I'm top 10, and I'm not 10. I'm so in love with the process. Not all in a day, but it took them some time to build Rome. I just copped the crib, never home. No, I can't keep a charge on the phone. So she thinks she in love with a ghost. When I'm home, I make sure that she get what she needs, so she know what I'm capable of. Know my rhythm, cause spar with the pros. They pay me to hear what I'm on, to ask what I'm on. I'm doing great, I suppose. Cause I get to do what I want, it's legit, but it sound like it's straight from the stove. They playing my tape in the field and they treat me like I'm making plays in the fort. With a beat bang with a force. I'm a product to stay in the course, yeah. I watch my step on a tightrope. The rate going up at a high slope. I don't got a work-life balance. I'm never throwing the towel in. The pen game hella nice with it. The flow heavy like a hydrant. But it come with a patent, I'm laughing and badgering. All of them boys that won't bite it. I keep my center and shine like I'm supposed to. The way I deliver they post to. I'm going somewhere you ain't seen on no Alice. It look like we stepping through portals. I'm off of the potion, the devil been calling, but I just ignored him for it. Task force told me go up. Okay, you asked for it. The task force told me go up.
Gatwick is $34. Fuck. 34 bucks? I mean, I don't fly into Gatwick, so I could give two shits. So that's probably one I'll get on sale. Yep. Me too. Inflation, buddy. 34 USD. That's going to be like $40 CAD. That's probably going to be the most... Actually, their LAX might be the same price. Actually, that might be their most expensive scenery. Pretty expensive for a... I don't know, suburb of fucking London. 30 USD for you? Yeah, I got 29.39 USD. It's $42 Canadian. Fucking hell. 42 fucking dollars. I don't know. I'm in no rush for a London Gatwick anyway. The other one that I have is pretty good. We'll just wait. We'll wait for a sale. This scenery, because it's brand new, will probably go on sale. I would assume like end of August or something. Possibly Black Friday deals. I don't think anybody's math was strong. My math was actually pretty strong. It was one of my better subjects. I think math would be easy if it was teached, or if it was teached, not even a word, if it was taught simply, you know what I mean? Like, I see how they're teaching, you know, grade 2s how to do math. No offense, they're like taking 10 steps too many. You don't need to take 10 steps too many. Whatever happened to the basic days of counting? Alright, we're kind of closing in on Toronto Center. I'm going to go upstairs for a few. I'll still be in the chat on my device.
lab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win. Yeah, LABB, who we running with? Yeah, 2233, I'm on 10 again. Pump up the action. I'm active. If he never heard of being dope, he just napping. Jackson's off the rapping. Keep it on my body, bitch. I'm broke if you ask it. Don't gotta sell it, most of y'all is flawless. Broken whips as long as it is foreign. Heard you want it cause the yam's enormous. What's in she is a gorgeous. Live my life, last name of Morgan Freeman. Trying to touch a forest. Do not know when knocking on the door is. Came in, I came in, I came in. Did it like the Porsches coming in. Yeah, flex. I just wanna win. Yeah, LABB, who we running with? Yeah, 2233, I'm on 10 again. Okay, alright. Coming in, yeah, flex. I just wanna win. Yeah, LABB, who we running with? Yeah, 2233, I'm on 10, yeah.
Nah, don't try it. You can't feed me lies, won't buy it. Question everything, told them, nah, don't try it. Yeah, we are moving like some sidekick. We are moving like some waste man. Trying to impress me, won't like it. Be yourself, man, please don't try it. Really, why do they always? Nah, don't try it. You can't feed me lies, won't buy it. Question everything, told them, nah, don't try it. Yeah, we are moving like some sidekick. We are moving like some waste man. Trying to impress me, won't like it. Be yourself, man, please don't try it. Really, why do they always? Yeah, you know I'm back like black tracksuit with a black top cap. People love to try, people love to lie. People forget, stop, remember that. We done them good, do you remember that? We needed someone, here's the facts. But people love to try, people love to lie. Yeah, this is London, mind the gap. Living life just multitasking. Smile at the horror movie, I'm laughing. Motivated and focused, crafting. Dash something in a break, all your eggs in a basket. Can't handle it, why you asking? Can't handle it, why you asking? Can't handle it, why you asking? Please don't try it. Nah, don't try it. You can't feed me lies, won't buy it. Question everything, told them, nah, don't try it. Yeah, we are moving like some sidekick. We are moving like some waste man. Trying to impress me, won't like it. Be yourself, man, please don't try it. Really, why do they always? Nah, don't try it. You can't feed me lies, won't buy it. Question everything, told them, nah, don't try it.
just gotta make a call. I ain't into all that chatting, not at all, not at all. Yeah, I put that on the squad. We been out here going hard. We on deck, please don't make 'em. Try your luck, test me in again, we let it rain. Please don't start us up. Got that black and white, that yin and yang. It's the officer. Please don't search us, we don't got a thing. Tell 'em park it up. Then that ass be poking out them jeans. Up and sparking up. Like the fireworks, I keep the flame. Her keep walking up. It's the wrong tree, I got the strings. Yeah, I'm charging up. They can keep up, got 'em looking drained. Now they walking up. Trying to put the face to the name. Keep the same energy. Work on being better when I'm 70. Your drip is just a water spring. You know I drip different, this is 7 seas. I deal with life different, make that limit squeeze. Went off for my style and identity. Better bounce back and get the cheddar cheese. I guess that's why they envy me. On track, now we going way up. W's as easy as a layup. Working late, stay up. Counting all the way up. Counting blessings, yeah, you know we pray up. Way up, way up. On track, now we going way up. Going way up. Now we going way up. Now we going. On track, now we going way up. Going way up. Now we going way up. Now we going. I got his band like I'm Barry Bonds. Running through the money, but the money's long. I don't love it, but I need it, keep it coming on. Only friendly, me and friends, we don't get along. I put that on my name, that I put them on. I put myself on stage as they sing along. I might book a session, do 100 songs. I'ma let you hear them just to prove you wrong. On track, now we going way up. W's as easy as a layup. Working late, stay up. Counting all the way up. Counting blessings, yeah, you know we pray up. Way up, pray up. On track, now we going way up. Going way up. Now we going way up. Now we going. On track, now we going way up. Going way up. Now we going way up. Now we going.
partner like reefer. Dímelo porque o no entiendo, mi gente must really need Jesus. He said real blood, I never seen the crypt and I believe it. It's too easy. Too easy. I can do this with my eyes closed. It's too easy. It's too easy. I can do this with my eyes closed. It's too easy. Too easy. I can do this with my eyes closed. It's too easy. Too easy. It's too easy. I've been there, done it, seen it. Y'all just talk, don't live it. And just took that route, that seen it. And I'm so outspoken like Reason. Jimmy Neutron, boy, young jeans. And I'm a self-made man out of Sweden. And it's still off top, I'm tweaking. But I still gotta fight my demons. I ain't no good, I'm evil. I ain't been clean since Eden. It's a war going on outside. Niggas put your hands on your head like the Macarena. That's why I gotta watch my demeanor. You know they locking up blacks and Latinos. It's the same old game, ain't nothing really changed but the mileage on the meter of the beamer. You get cold when you ride with the heater. It'll turn you to a dog like a keto. And expose with cat like a cheetah. They smoke my partner like reefer. Dímelo porque o no entiendo, mi gente must really need Jesus. He said real blood, I never seen the crypt and I believe it. It's too easy. Too easy. Too easy. I can do this with my eyes closed. It's too easy. It's too easy. I can do this with my eyes closed. It's too easy. Too easy. I can do this with my eyes closed. It's too easy. Too easy. I can do this with my eyes closed. I can do this with my eyes closed.
Dame la plata, plata. Cash, cash, cash. Get money, get money. It's bam, bam, bam. Hey, it's bam, bam. She wanna flick for the gram. Toda esa puta saben who I am. So she wanna check this bitch on cam. Like, hold up. She wanna swallow this pull up. Soon as I bust, I'ma roll up. Phone lines are better, I pull up. Papi te paga los biles, nada más que quiero ese culo. Prefiere el sexo conmigo que yo te lo meto bien duro. I bought a Benz straight from the trap, I don't like paying no taxes. I don't need friends, solo una mami, papi te enseño what racks is. Me and my bitch, we got a bitch, yeah we treat her like a pet. She keep it G, she keep it tranqui, but she be down with the set. Ay, me and my bitch, we got a bitch, yeah we treat her like a pet. Ay, EBK if you all in the way, you in the field with a vet. Ay, it's bam bam, she wanna flip for the gram. Toda esa puta saben who I am, so she wanna check this bitch on cam. Like, hold up, she wanna swallow this pull up. Soon as I bust, I'ma roll up. Phone lines are better, I pull up. Ay, it's bam bam, she wanna flip for the gram. Toda esa puta saben who I am, so she wanna check this bitch on cam. Like, hold up, she wanna swallow this pull up. Soon as I bust, I'ma roll up. Phone lines are better, I pull up. Perdido Mbappé, rich como Mbappé, I can never let her off stop me. In the backseat, I'm with your bitch, si me encanta ese topic. Windows black, that's a fact, she don't even mind getting sloppy. Shooter outside, holding the mat, si le digo dispara y like copy. Ábrame la ventana para ventilar este humo. Fuck you, Mr. Officer, soy un trapstar, so you know. Fumo, bebo, vendo, ¿qué le digo? Pa'l carajo ese sendo. Bam, bam, she wanna flip for the gram. Toda esa puta saben who I am, so she wanna check this bitch on cam. Like, hold up, she wanna swallow this pull up. Soon as I bust, I'ma roll up. Phone lines are better, I pull up.
I don't have the time, bro, I don't wear a watch. I'ma move regardless, just like the clock. Been around here before, I've been on this block. 25 to life, bit, I live on this rock. Planet Mars, dog, my planet raw. Took trips and landed far. Took hits I can't ignore. My chest got a black hole. I dealt with a black crow. White dove, a black soul. Wipe off my past cloak. I try to get away from it. Not trying to let the vapors in. I was racing it, and I knew I had to pay for it. Always knew that I was made for this. My path, I paved the shit. My path, my raven is. So, past lives, they hover over like crows. Just like I hover over my code. All hail, almighty freedom I chose. Tall tales, my eyes see to my road. Don't look at the clock, I don't even got time. I see people ride, I see people stop, I see people let it pass by. I see the evil, maybe that's why. I see needles next to that wine. I see demons and I see signs. I need reason, you don't need mine. Once I took a roll of that dice, that shit took control of my life. Twice I paid the toll for that price. Nights and days, hoping I fight. Knives and blades, open my sight. Guide the way, over my spite. I was made as I was built. Flowers fade and flowers wilt till past lives they hover over like crows. Just like I hover over my code. All hail, almighty freedom I chose. Tall tales, my eyes see to my road. And send you back home. My God of peace, my God of war, my own. So much I've been shown. All hail, almighty freedom I roam.
Holy, okay, I'm back. We're back. Sorry, ladies and gents. Went upstairs, went to go stretch. Should be coming up on Toronto Center any moment. How far are we from top of descent? I think we're finally in on... Okay, yeah, we're coming in 150 miles out, so... let's have a look at the ATIS information. What do we got? Every star plugged in here. Rivals 6 right and 5. Oh, we'll plan the ILS 6 right. Make sure all these waypoints are here, though. Definitely not in there. Why is that? ILS 6 right. Reg 6, Tuker trans. Let's insert that. That's all plugged in now. Beauty. Toronto Center is going to be on something. 25775. $25,775. We got that set in there for when we're ready. Top of descent about 150 miles, so we got lots of time here. 155 miles now. Appreciate everybody stopping in. Been live now 5 hours 8 minutes. Bit of a longer one today. Bit of a longer one. We got a poll going up in the Shorts chat here. And by the way, we got 17 likes on the Short stream. But the poll is, are the Leafs going to go up 3-0 on Florida tonight? That is the poll. I think they're going to. Why not? Are you disagreeing? No way you're disagreeing. Absolutely no way you're disagreeing on that. The Leafs are going to go up 3-0 on Florida. 100%. Florida can't stand a chance right now. They're not playing well. You got that guy Ekblad on there. That's just didn't he get caught for using steroids? He just came off of the suspension. I mean, if you're cheating, you should just be. It should be a permanent ban. You know what I mean? That's a huge distraction for the team as well. Plus, you guys hurt. I mean, I'm not gonna say you guys because I don't know if that's your favorite team. But Bennett hurt our fucking goalie. Kind of bullshit. No suspension on it, too.
Look at that with no pain. See the rain coming down, but it is not purple.
and I just sip till I can't feel it. I know it won't solve my problem, but I know it makes a difference. One more sip and I'ma fix it. Out my body when I'm tempted. I told her one more, she hit me say you quit or she did, babe. Yeah, let me do my thing. Got them greens and pinks and blues, I'll give my kids a change. Don't call me a sip for none unless you do the same. I wanna catch as fast as that and on and do.
By the way, performance still holding up. We've been live for 5 hours, just over 5 hours. Performance is still holding up well. If you feel like you need to use drugs to cheat at any sport, you should be out right away. Yep. Yep. The problem is nobody ever admits that they took them to cheat. They always lie and, oh, you know, doctor prescribed it. I mean, possibly true, but you are responsible for what you put in your body if you play professional sports. There's nobody to blame but yourself. I don't fucking take any medication that the doctors prescribe me because it's dog shit. Medication's not good for you. No offense. Right? You want to naturally heal yourself. There's natural remedies that you can do. Help kill off bad cells. Fasting is one of them. I think baseball, though, baseball has the biggest, I guess, history of cheating when it comes to steroid use. Baseball is number one. Gotta say, the clouds look amazing in the sim. And we're about to fly over top of Ottawa. We're getting close. I remember when I was little, I dislocated my shoulder, and they gave me morphine in the hospital while they were resetting it. Yep. Morphine will make you loopy for sure. Not a big fan of it. I had surgery in 2021 to remove my appendix. And, I mean, you're in the hospital, you gotta take, I guess they kind of give you the meds, but they prescribe me a whole heap of morphine and shit to recover, and just toss all that shit in the garbage. Don't need it. All right, 90 miles from top of descent. Let's go ahead and set up all of our information here for our approach. Toronto altimeter 3004. Beautiful. Temperature 15. The winds are 120 at 6. Minimums. So we are going to plan the ILS 6 right. That's what they're calling for. 738 on the mins. Beautiful. We'll call up Toronto Center in a second here. Ten and 5 mile fixes. Beautiful. We're good. 80 miles. It was only a small dose, so I would not feel when they were setting my shoulder. Yep. Yep. That kind of stuff, you're kind of forced to take it, I guess. You know, when you're in the hospital and you're in pain and all that. It's already getting late here, so going to get myself ready for bed. We'll tune in on Sunday. Appreciate you, Eric. PUC. Enjoy the rest of your evening, buddy. Going live 12 p.m. Eastern. Hopefully 12 p.m. Eastern on Sunday. Sunday is Mother's Day. It might be a late afternoon stream, so we'll see. Enjoy the rest of your night, buddy. There's Toronto Center. Contact me 25775. 25775. Toronto Center, good day. Rouge 1547, flight level 380.
Rouge 1574, Toronto Center, good day. Squawk code 1301.
Squawk 1301, Rouge 1547. Can't really hear him. He sounds like he's a little far away from his mic.
Rouge, or sorry, Seabird 9 is the Yankee Sorry, something came up. Turn left heading 030 to Reno, subclear ILS approach runway 05.
Okay, 030, and we'll intercept runway 05. Speedbird 9 is the Yankee.
He's going to give us our star. Hopefully our runway.
Rouge 1574, you're identified, plan runway 06 right.
Plan runway 06 right, Rouge 5047, thanks. Beautiful. 6 right coming into Tirana. And we are set up for 6 right. Beautiful. Top of descent 60 miles. Perfect timing. Kids should be home soon.
9 to the Yankee, descend 2000, and yourself clear the approach.
Probably be down on the ground in about 40 minutes.
Super 9 to the Yankee.
Let's get myself back up here. Hello? How's everybody doing? By the way, you guys like the hat? Apparently this is like one of the best sellers at Lids right now. It's like this cream colored LA type hat. I don't know, I like it. I like it. Suits me to a T. All right, we're hoping for a good landing. We're hoping for good performance coming in Toronto. This is Fly Tampa Toronto, so don't know what to expect on the arrival. I did not do a, when I did my practice flight, I did not do a practice flight back to Toronto, so we'll see. And we're going to do something a little bit different with the aircraft. We're going to try to cut throttles and flare at about 20 feet to prevent that aircraft dropping, slamming down. For everybody in the vertical stream, thank you very much. We got 17 total likes on the afternoon. Not doing so well on the main canvas. Are you a LA Dodgers? Am I a Dodgers fan?
Quick land runway 05.
I mean, I fuck with them. I fuck with them. I don't watch them like I, watch the Jays. LA is my initials. That's why I like it. And I think it's the cleanest MLB logo in the market. It's the cleanest. I'm actually looking to get one with LA flipped upside down, but apparently Lids won't make them because it's like copyright infringement type shit. I'm seeing it trending on TikTok where everybody's got the LA snapback with the LA logo flip. I think it's sick.
American 808 Heavy, approaching 05, fully ready to go.
Roger, hold short traffic on final.
Got a Speedbird on final. He's going to be clearing us down to probably 7,000 feet.
Canada 808, hold short runway 05.
Any moment.
05, American 808.
What do we got? 40 miles. We got time, actually. Tons of time. I think we're going to do pizza for dinner. I don't know. We'll see. Kind of craving pizza,
Canada 808 Heavy, line up runway 05.
Yep. Perfect timing, too, because I think this is around the same time IRL when Speedbird lands. They're probably, actually, they might be an hour late. Normally around 4:30. You see Speedbird. And now Virgin Atlantic is flying into Toronto as well in their 350s. I think it's the 350s. It might be the 78s. I'm pretty sure I seen a 350 the other day. So I gotta ask you guys, watching the stream,
Seabird 9
the last 5.5 hours, what do you guys, what's your take on 24?
Taxi Bravo, hold short Romeo.
Right on Bravo, Bravo short of Romeo, Speedbird 9, which is the Yankee Heavy.
Roger, where are you parking?
Stand by.
Pretty stable so far. I mean, it's kind of hard to believe. Like I said, we're not using Navigraph SimLink, and I've lowered some settings. Fauna, I turned off.
Rouge 1574, one ready to descent level 240.
When ready, descent level 240, Rouge 1547. 240.
Rouge 1547, Roger. If I didn't already say, I plan runway 06 right.
We'll plan runway 06 right, Rouge 1547.
And Speedbird 9ers are the Yankee parking Charlie 33.
There we go. I remember seeing BA and Virgin come to TPA late.
Seabird 9er, Zulu Yankee, Heavy Roger, Taxi Bravo.
At like 8 or 9.
And Alpha
times might be different. I mean,
Alpha Juliet along the
Toronto,
Charlie 33.
Typically at Toronto.
Okay, Bravo Alpha Juliet along the apron Charlie 33.
We have
Speedbird 9ers are the Yankee Heavy. Thanks very much.
European traffic coming in.
Canada 808 Heavy, call me in the air, winds 1306, take off runway 05.
Late afternoon, and then they depart back to Europe around late evening, typically. It's usually how it works out here. Sound's going up. Right, we're descending on the Ragid 6. Coming in here. This controller is really fast. He's really fast. We got, I don't know, what is that? At least another 17 miles to go. We're not quite ready to descend. We're all set up. 6 right. That's our runway.
Air Canada 808 passing 1,500.
Canada 808 identified on departure. Climb to flight level 230.
230, Air Canada 808.
We've been flying out 2 hours, 13 minutes. We would have already been in Deer Lake. It's like an 8-hour to 9-hour flight coming from London to TPA and like 8 hours going back. About the same time. About the same time. I don't think it's 8 hours from Toronto. I think it's like 6.5 hours. Depending on the aircraft. Depending on the winds. I think coming to Toronto, I think, is like 8 hours.
Air Canada 808 Heavy, clear direct Bob 2.
Clear direct Bob 2, Air Canada 808.
About 5 miles, we'll start that descent. There we go. Beautiful. Top of descent. Into Toronto. When was the last time we flew into Toronto? Or out of Toronto? It's been a while. It's been a while. Try to keep things fresher on the channel. We don't always want to fly out of the same, you know, hometown airports. Finally on the descent after 2 hours, 15 minutes. We're going to get radar vectors to final. That's typically what happens here. We'll descend on the star. They'll put us on a right downwind. Vector us. It's funny. It's in real life, aircrafts are being vectored for final on runway 6 in front of my house, like right on top of my house. Funny enough, we'll fly over my house and descend. All the aircraft that are turning for runway 6 when they're vectored.
Air Canada 808, clear direct answer, climb to flight level
turning right off top of my
350.
house. At about 3,000 feet.
Clear direct answer, climb flight level 350, Air Canada 808.
Ladies and gents, last call for the likes. If you guys are enjoying the content, you got a spare like available, drop down that spare like for me. I'd greatly appreciate it. We got a total of, looks like 18 total likes on the vertical live stream. Thank you to everybody in the vertical live stream. Appreciate you guys. Tons of views as well. On the main canvas, we got 9 likes. We got a like goal of 15 for today. If we don't hit it, that's completely fine. No big deal. We'll get it in the next one. But I appreciate everybody tuning in. We've picked up 19 subs on today's live stream. Appreciate that. We are closing in on 2,000 subs. So probably in the next, I would say, probably by the end of this month, we should hit 2,000 subs. Very appreciative of everybody helping out, helping the cause, tuning in, all that great stuff. Thank you.
1574, descend 15,000, Toronto altimeter 3004.
Sorry, was that for Rouge 1547?
Yeah, Rouge 1547, descend 15,000, altimeter 3004.
Send 15,000, Rouge 1547.
Toronto Center United 3778.
Sorry, I keep hearing Rouge 1574.
Identifier
what's going on?
60 Romeo, ready to push with Kilo.
You want me to fly on the FO side? We don't fly on the FO side here. We're captains.
United 3778, reback is correct. Push back tail to the right on 11.
The altimeter is going to be
Push back tail to the right on 11,
3004.
United 3778.
Down to 15,000. Left side of passenger part, you want to see a wing view? Is that what you want? Looks great out here, doesn't it? Not the best views here, camera views in 2024. I don't have much set up. Can't wait to go back in 2020 for Chaseplane though. Can't wait. I don't have any in-cabin views. Everything's external.
Southwest 1304, leaving Myers Base now. Radar service terminates. You're cleared on route. Good day.
That guy's so fucking quick for it.
Frequency change,
So quick. Hey, whoever just subbed, thank you very much. Kadir, was that you? Was that you that just subbed, man? Was that fucking you that just subbed, man? Thanks. Love, bro. Appreciate you. So just zooming on the airport here. We're gonna plan 6, so we are planned for 6 right. We'll try to vacate probably, say Delta, what is that, Delta 4? Delta 3 would be ideal. Would be ideal, but never really know. I appreciate you, Kadir. Thanks, man. Hope you're enjoying the content, bro. Hope you're enjoying the content. We do things a little bit differently here. We're not professional pilots by any means. We just do this casually, you know, with the help of a few people from chat. There's my engine view. I think personally this view looks better. Now I know on this arrival we are gonna have some speed restrictions, so at the RAT we got to be at 250 on the speed. I don't think we're any close to the RAT. Yeah, we're close. We're about 40 miles out. By the way, Kadir, you are the 20th sub on the day. I feel like the clouds look better as you get lower in altitude. I feel like they're super grainy when you're sitting at 30,000+ feet, you know? Looks like this guy took a shit on me. Close that. We'll reopen it. Beautiful. Passing through 25,000. Itchy in the nostrils. I'm not picking my nose, I swear. Itchy in the nostrils. Looks like we got an aircraft right beside us. He's out there somewhere. Same altitude. I don't see him. Yeah, he's going the other way, it looks like. We gotta fly at least one time in the night. Apparently the night lighting is just phenomenal in this sim. I think it looks really good. I seem more comfortable flying in the nighttime in this sim than in 2020, just because I feel like there's a lot more light. I feel like I can see, you know what I mean? Like the city lights reflect off of the clouds in this sim. Makes it a little bit more easier to see.
United 3778, ready to taxi.
United 3778, Trump Center, runway 05, winds 1306, altimeter 3004, kilos needed. Taxi lane 11, Delta Tango, Delta, Alpha, Tango, cross runway 33 right, Echo, Golf, Hotel,
I don't think
cross
so. I
runway
don't think
33
they've
left.
ever done parallel landings.
We
Not on runway
have
6. They'll do
Kilo,
runway 5 and 6.
runway
Or they'll do runway
05,
2
taxi
like 2
via
for left or right
taxi lane
and
11,
2 free.
Delta Tango,
What's going on,
Delta,
TD? What's going on?
Alpha, Tango, cross runway 33 right, Echo, Golf, Hotel, cross runway 33 left, United 3778.
It's not like, where do they do parallel landings? I know they do it in San Fran. Definitely not here. You're not going to get 2 lit planes landing on runway 6, left or right. Florida's going to win. 50-50 up in the chat. I mean, I don't know, man. Toronto's up 2-0. You know? It's been confirmed that Anthony Stolars is not playing. Apparently he's not traveling to Florida. So, at the very least, you can expect him game 5. Oh, it's Beanie Baby Gaming. What's going on, man? Did you change the name of your channel or something? Managed speed. I don't know. It looks real slow. So we're just going to go ahead and put managed speed. We got to be max 250 at Larritt, which we're coming up on that now. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I am flying a 73900ER from Atlanta to Cleveland. Very cool, man. Long story. Oh, shit. That's not good. First time I landed an SFO IRL, they did parallel approaches, and it's so crazy to see a 777-300ER so close to a 320. They'll probably give priority to that 777-2. 3004 on the altimeter. Beauty. Clear down to 15,000. He's going to get us lower, probably 7,000. I'm always popping in and out of the V-Pilot client just to make sure we're still connected. Beautiful Lake Ontario. Don't recommend swimming in that. At least not in the city of Toronto. Hell fucking no. Hell no. Been a long day of flying. We're coming up on 6 hours, ladies and gents, of flying. 6 hours. I typically don't do long round-trip flights. Try to keep round-trip flights an hour max. The flight we're going to do in Iraq is, I think, 50 minutes, 55 minutes, maybe, each way. Why do people dump their trash in it or something? It's just dirty. Trash, dead bodies, all that shit. It's not clean. Believe it or not, a lot of people dump their crime scene in there. Bodies are always turning up in Lake Ontario. And the water's very murky. All right, we're at 15,000, we're at 15,000, 15,000. We should be getting lower. I'm in seat 2D, just took off a while ago. Damn, bro. Everybody loves that seat, eh? 2 Alpha or 2 Delta. We're leveled off at 15,000. We're above the VNAV profile now. It's fantastic. Picked up another sub. Thank you very much, whoever that was. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Rouge 1547, descend 8,000.
Descend 8,000, Rouge 1547. Speed brakes coming out. We're going to need them. Should be a downtown core coming up. Can't really see it right now, but it is coming up, I think, right here. I'll start tuning 210 on the speed. And we're going to go vertical speed. (2,000 feet per minute).
Toronto City United 945 Heavy, flight level 400.
United 945 Heavy, Toronto Center, squawk it in.
Squawk it in, United 945.
See that beautiful Toronto skyline. Can't see much. Looks very hazy in the sim at the moment.
United 945 Heavy, thanks, you're identified at 400.
The amount of time you have been streaming, I could be halfway across the Atlantic by now. Facts. You're Delta 2750? Very cool, man. You said you're flying Atlanta to Cleveland? You're on Vatsim? Trying to get back on the VNAV here. He cleared us down a little bit too late. Very cool, man. There's the profile coming up.
United 945 Heavy, clear direct to Flint.
I'm currently flight level 230. Very cool, man. There we go. Level off at 8,000. He's probably going to get us down to 3,000.
Rouge 1547, descend 3,000.
Descend 3,000, Rouge 1547.
Rouge 1547, roger. I think you stepped on me to lead restrictions.
Lead restriction, Rouge 1547. There we go. Down to 3,000. Let's go. I don't think I have any restrictions in here. Approach mode has been activated. At res, we got
United 3778 ready.
Restriction there.
United 3778, call me in the air with 1306, clear takeoff runway 05.
Call you airborne, clear takeoff runway 05, United 3778.
I was watching a plane spotting live stream at Atlanta and caught my he caught my takeoff. He was staying at that hotel in Atlanta. Very cool, man. What heading do we got to be on here? We got to be heading 237. No idea. We're good. All right, buddy. Peace, man. Appreciate you tuning in. Thousand feet per minute. So takeoffs, what's going on, bro? Appreciate you stopping in. Just on our arrival back from beautiful Deer Lake out in Newfoundland. Yeah. Me too, man. Once we start vectoring for the runway, we'll fly over mine as well.
Unit 3778, 2,400.
All the airplanes that get vectored for final for runway 6 right or left, they start that turn right over my house. It's pretty cool to see.
Rouge 1547, radio check.
5x5.
Rouge 1547, roger, turn right heading 360, descend 3000.
Right heading 360, descend 3000, Rouge 1547. Did he call me? I didn't hear that he called me.
For Canada 808 Heavy, radar service terminates, cleared on Earth. United 3778, go ahead, you're passing altitude.
4,700, United 13, aircraft United 1778.
United 3778, roger. You are identified, climb level 230, and turn right heading 150.
Turn right heading 150, climb and maintain level 230, United 3778.
Rouge 1547, continue right heading 030, join the localizer.
Right turn 030, join localizer, Rouge 1547.
Air Canada 808 Heavy, radar service terminates, cleared en route.
Right turn 030.
2,500.
Should be good. Alright, we're gonna go managed mode. And flaps 1. Ground spoilers will arm those bad boys. If you ever fly into Jacksonville, you'll most likely go over my
Rouge
house.
1547, actually make the heading 010.
Left turn 010, Rouge 1547. Oh shit. There we go. Julio? Nothing to see? Waiting for that Loke. It's coming in.
Rouge 1547, now you can turn right again, heading 030, cleared ILS approach, runway 06 right.
Right 030, clear the ILS 06 right approach, Rouge 1547. Beautiful.
United 3778, clear direct Papa Sierra Bravo on course.
Clear direct Phillipsburg on course, United 3778.
You don't live far from the CRG VOR in Jacksonville. Laps 2. We'll go speed 170. It's a nice number to hold. 5 miles before, you know? Let's see how the performance is going to hold up here. Here we go. We're at 50 FPS. And it's dropping. Any recent updates on the Fenix? Not that I'm aware of, no. Gear coming down. Flaps 3. And flaps full. Alright, we are gear down 3 green. Flaps are full. Frames are fucking jumping. Frames are jumping. Ladies and gents, enjoy the arrival. We're not cleared to land yet. Cleared the approach.
1,000.
1,000. My aircraft in 1 sec. Call him up in a second. Toronto Center, Rouge 1547. Are we clear to land 6 right?
Rouge 1547, 1320, 10 clear land, runner 06.
Clear to land 6 right, Rouge 1547. Thank you.
Toronto Center, American 5522 Heavy, request IFR clearance to Boston as, actually, let's file that flight plan standby.
500.
I'll send you a PDP when I get one.
Appreciate that.
407 is looking busy today. Sorry, the 401 is looking busy.
100 above. Minimum.
Continue.
United 3778, leaving my aerospace now. Radar service terminates. You're cleared on route today.
20.
Cleared on route United 3778. Have a good one.
5.
Felt like there was a lot of wind there. Holy performance. Holy shit. Knots, reverser stowed. Alright. On the brakes. And we'll vacate. Bring everybody back up top. Not bad.
Toronto Center, we, American 5522
Holy
Heavy, we filed that
performance.
flight plan.
Not bad, not bad. It felt windy.
Requesting IFR clearance to Boston. We have information Kilo on board.
Alright, I think we're Delta 3.
Just got the PVC, thank you.
Toronto Center, Rouge 1547, vacated 6 right on Delta 3. Looking for gate 128.
Rouge 1547, roger, cross runway 06 left. Taxi Delta Alpha Alpha Kilo lane 6 to 128.
Cross 6 left, Delta Alpha to Alpha Kilo. We'll take lane 6 for gate 128. Rouge 1547, thanks. Alright, flaps coming up. Ground spoilers disarmed. Crossing 6 left. Beautiful. How was that landing? What did we get there? 131, 4 degrees left side slip. I don't know, it felt windy, but I'll have to take a look and see. And we want gate 128.
The chosen position is too small for your aircraft.
We'll take Air Canada. Alright, Delta Alpha Alpha Kilo. That's where we're going. Whoever just up to the channel, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Tim, welcome aboard, man. Oh, shit. The settings are next level here. 2024. Alright, this should be Delta coming up. Delta Alpha Alpha Kilo, lane 6. Picked up a total of 22 subs on the day, ladies and gents. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Are we slowing down? Are the brakes gonna come on? Oh no. And they did. Flight time, 2 hours and 46 minutes. Beautiful. It was a long one today. Gotta say. A little bit longer than usual. 2 long legs flying out to Eastern Canada. Drop my pen. Oh, good. Performance is holding up. I don't know what happened on the approach. I don't know if that's a VRAM issue, if that's just maybe the scenery is not optimized for the sim. It's probably what it is, if I had to gather. But overall, good day of flying in 2024. Good day of flying. Stutters here, stutters there, stutters everywhere. Stutters that you see, those little microbursts of stutters, is not from the scenery, because it was doing it in Deer Lake as well. I gotta find Alpha Kilo. Lane 6, okay. Miles, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Family just got home. Gonna have to order some za. Chill with the kids for a bit.
Toronto Center, American 5522 Heavy, request push and start.
Sounds like he dropped his mic.
American 5522 Toronto, Roger, go ahead, the PDC identifier.
Yeah, I can finally get soon and stretch my legs. Thanks, Captain, for taking me from Deer Lake back to Toronto. Guess I'm on my own to find my way back.
PDC identifier.
Funny enough, we are operating flights to Jacksonville, I think, this month.
It's 1530.
I think it's flown in the E-Jets. I know we got 2 new routes. We got Jazz got Savannah.
American 5522, check 153 Oscar. You can reback is correct, push back, tail to the right on lane 5.
They're going to K-Jax.
Push and start, approved, tail to the right on lane 5, American 5522.
Bridge 1547, the American 777 is going to push off of Charlie 39, it looks like. Should be no conflict for you.
Roger, we'll watch the traffic, thanks. Rouge 1547. Alright, we got lane 6. So we're going off to the right here. It's the first time I've ever heard them say lane 6 or lane 5. We don't see any American 777s here in Toronto, unfortunately. The biggest, probably American jet we'll see is probably in... I don't even think a 321 flies in here. Probably the MAX. There's our gate. 128, real world gate-to-gate ops. We're going to sneak in there. And we're going to worry about this 777. He's pushing back, but I think we're going to be fine. Right across from us. And we'll just sneak in there. I don't know if we want to go up that close. I feel comfortable right there. Beautiful. Toronto Center Rouge 1547. We're shutting down over at gate 128. Thanks for the ATC. We'll catch you again.
Yeah, see you later.
Engine 1, Engine 2 coming off. Beautiful transponder coming off. Oh, fuck. I didn't set the fucking... I didn't set the... landing replay. Oh well, whatever. Beacon light coming off. Seatbelt lights coming off. Fuel pumps. How you doing? We're getting used to that landing replay. Not every day do you see an American 777 in Toronto. We don't ever see one. Funny enough, they just don't come here. They just don't come here. There's many American airline flights coming in here. 777 is just not one of them. All right, ladies and gents. Well, that's it. Kids are home. Appreciate you guys tuning in today on this beautiful Friday afternoon. Performance is finally coming down here. It's okay. We've had a successful day of flying in 24. Obviously, we're probably going to keep this in our fleet going forward. I'm having a great time flying in 2024 the last couple of days. So Sunday, we're going to be going live again. We're in Iraq this time, flying the Iraqi Airways 321 from Baghdad over to Basra. Check out some scenery by Azure Sim. Until then, ladies and gents, enjoy the rest of your evening. Appreciate all the subs today. 24 new subs. Mr. Sam Guilford, appreciate you. Simple takeoffs. Thank you, thank you. Catch you on the next one, ladies and gents. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Go Leafs, go. Peace!